So,
in the afternoon.
when last we left off, you guys spent an entire day in, oh no, you guys had gotten arrested. Arrested Developments. You went to jail. You got interrogated by, or deposed, sorry, by Reed. And for the most part, the interviews went off without a hitch. However, Veilwen and Lorsian both had Garo paraphernalia on them. Lorsian with a entire Garo outfit, as well as Garo lacrimas, and Veilwen with a Garo emblem. Reed had to detain the two of you, but let everyone else go. Kazwa sensed that something was amiss and had Nero stay behind with Veilwen, and it was a good call as Veilwen was nearly assassinated. Poor Beastone got his shit destroyed again. Veilwen thought she could take on all of the Garo soldiers by herself and was promptly destroyed, while Reed went to go retrieve Lorsian. Kazwa stormed in through the ceiling of the barracks and took them all out, but he was not himself when he did that. Upon returning to the house, he opted to leave. However, you guys wanted him to stay. So after 3 hours of saying nothing, you managed to convince him to stay. So when he went to leave, his exhaustion caught up with him and he passed out in the snow. Veilwen took him back into the house to rest, where further developments began, I guess. Kazwa trying to adapt to what he believes is his new city life and adapting poorly. He went into the basement to train. Lorsian went down there and reprimanded him for practicing the way he was. He then decided to stop training and go up on the roof to rest, but Veilwen and Lorsian once again reprimanded him for trying to rest that way. Eventually, he did manage to get onto the roof to take his rest and try and recover. He was meditating, creating like a sphere of turbulent wind. You guys went out to investigate. Kuzo deploying his wings of flame caused a swirl reaction and set the entire area on fire. Lorsian, making a poor decision, chose to use Thunderstep to get onto the roof right next to him and deafened Kazwa. Feeling awful of what he's done, he opted to, use the wind spirits to restore the house's defense systems back to where they were and clean up after the mess he made. And then, as per Veilwen's command, he went and sat on the couch to rest, but he simply just couldn't. Marin, getting frustrated with Veilwen's obliviousness, decided to be like, yo, what the fuck? To which Veilwen went and had a heart-to-heart conversation with Kazwa. Veilwen asked Kazwa to be completely honest with her, and to which Kazwa responds, well, since we are being so honest, I should probably tell you I need to return home to the Deadlands to ring the Ancestor Bell. To which Veilwen asked, what is the significance of the Ancestor Bell? To which Kazwa responds, I must ring it to signify that Foundry has died. What's going on here?
Wait a minute.
Well, the map's not loading. Are you kidding me?
It loaded for me. Oof.
I'm loaded.
I just have a black screen. Oh, I see. There it is. It was just panned out weird. Into the gray zones. Already hitting technical difficulties. Sweet. Close this.
Oh boy.
Alright, to which Kazwa said he must ring the bell to signify their engagement. To which is where we continue. Veilwen.
Our engagement? Velen stands up out of her seat. She kneels down between the table and the couch and prostrates herself before Kazwa. Her forehead on the floor. Kazwa, I'm so terribly sorry. I just realized the error of my previous actions. I had no plan to coerce you into a forced engagement while you were unconscious. I was merely trying to ensure you could rest in a safe place after you had risked your life to save mine. When I wrestled with you on my bed, it reminded me of a friend that I failed to save. It made me realize I'd miss her greatly. Her death is not something I can atone for, but that doesn't justify my teasing of you. I was selfishly having fun at your expense. I didn't once take into account how uncomfortable it'd make you feel. I, in fact, selfishly viewed it as the both of us having fun. Thank you so much for helping us to be one step closer to saving Karen. You risked your life along with everyone to help someone I care so deeply for. For the first time, Karen is one step closer to having a future with Marin. I'm forever indebted to you. A debt I might never be able to repay. I've carelessly walked all over your culture and feelings. I was only doing what I thought was best and never took into account what was actually best for you, what you wanted. I ignored a friend, and I ignored you. And Velen, she lifts her head off the ground and reaches out for Kazua's hand.
Okay, and you grab his hand. He's kind of like stunned at what's transpiring right now.
I'm sorry, Kazwa, after what I've done to you. I won't accept this engagement that I've inadvertently forced you into. I've never been more ashamed of my own behavior. I'm terribly sorry for the pain I've caused you. I really am just an airhead. Please forget about me. Goodbye.
All right. Maris, how did you want to handle this? You still want to like be on the active map with the rest of the party until it's your time?
Yeah.
Or just list? Okay. In that case, I will return you to the scene. Lorcian, you see Marin, she was holding a bowl. Fucking That's what I get for eating greasy food right before the session. She's holding a bowl, mixing it, and then right as Kazwa says, like, he needs to go ring the bell to, announce his engagement, the bowl just dropped. You guys all hear this clang. And as soon as... Well, actually, Lursian, you sense Dimension Door go off. You sense the arcane presence, because you're an arcane mage. You can feel it. You don't know that it's Dimension Door, but you do sense teleportation magic. You see Marin, basically a look of fury on her face. I need to steal the GIF. Goddamn mirrors or fucking chats. Where is it? There it is. Marin is looking at Kazwa like this. Kazwa, actually, can you even see Kazwa? Yes, you can. You can see Kazwa, he looks like he's in a daze. You see Marin, she kind of storms in. She grabs Kazwa by, like, the collar and, like, pulls up to him and just starts, like, yelling at him. What did you do to my sister? What do you mean you're engaged? What have you done? And Kazwa is still in a bit of a daze. You can tell he's trying to parse what Marin is saying to him, but he can't. I'm sorry, Lady Marin. I cannot hear very well. Can you repeat yourself? Kuzo, outside the door, you can hear a commotion going on inside the house. It is very loud. You can hear, you can tell it's Marin, and she's yelling obscenities at someone.
Okay, well,
What do you guys
quickly. I should probably head back inside. What's going on in here?
Marin is yelling at Kazuha for. I'm not following what had just happened.
Kuzo looks down the hall.
Sorry,
you just see?
hang on. You're not following it in character, or are you actually confused on what just happened?
Yes.
Veilwen just, like, apologized to Kazwa, saying that she can't... Or, sorry, not that she can't. She won't, so she's refusing the engagement. Marin is pissed that Kazwa just said that all of a sudden he's engaged to her sister, and now has stormed into the living room where Kazwa is. Veilwen cast 2 spells, and she has teleported out. She just left. She's gone. Veilwen is gone.
Okay.
Marin is yelling at Kazwa because she is concerned for her sister and knows Kazwa has something to do with it. Kazwa, however, is deaf and can't properly hear Marin.
Okay.
Is that cleared up? You understand now?
Yes. You're gonna have to work with me today. I'm feeling a bit off today.
It's all good, man. If you get confused and stuff, like, it's important everyone understands what's going on. So if you get confused, just let me know. We can reiterate it.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna have to work with me today. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I understand what just happened.
Are you good to keep going, or would you rather us postpone?
No.
No, you're not good to keep going, or no,
I'm good to keep going. I'm good to keep going.
Okay. Sorry, continue, Cole.
I look down the hall, trying to see, like, what's going on in the other room. Can I just see clearly that Marin's just holding him up?
Yeah, so she's holding him up like this. As you enter, she gets frustrated and, like, throws him down into the couch. And she storms off. And starts storming toward you, Lursian. As she is getting closer, you notice that, like, her bangs are starting to turn white. Like, she has, like, one lock of her hair has now turned, like, snow white.
Oh, that's great.
What What's going on here?
Lorcian's just going to stand up and hold his hand out. Hang on.
She completely disregards, walks up to you, grabs you by the collar, and like pulls you just the same way. I thought he had incredible hearing.
Yes, to my
Wait, what?
knowledge.
Wait,
What did he say?
Wait, is he... God damn it, Lorcian!
What?
You permanently deafened the guy!
What do you mean? I was being told that he could not hear us through that thing, and so that's... I got up there...
Lorcian, he has super hearing! You deafened him with that lightning teleport you did! That loud explosion just probably turned his eardrums into dust!
I was told that he couldn't hear us when we went onto the roof. And...
But who told...
To clarify, you did thunderstep after the
Yes.
wind had already subsided.
Yes, I understand.
Permanently What the fuck? Okay, what's going on here, Marin? Why is there yelling now? I thought you were having a conversation with Veilwen.
Veilwen felt bad about the way she's been treating Caswa and went to talk to him. Then I find out that the two are apparently engaged. And
What?
Caswa over there can't hear a word I'm saying. And now Veilwen has
What?
disappeared.
I can
What?
see if I can fix his hearing from what I did. That would require you to let me go, though.
She like shoves you back. Fix it now. Her fury is increasing, and you start to see Erikuzo. I guess Lorcy would see it too. Starts to see that more of her hair is starting to turn white. Another lock has turned white. Yes, Marius, that is the face I like to see. The what the fuck is going on look. I told you only planned like 3% of this.
Oh,
Should be okay.
what did you just do?
A very weary Caswa re-enters the room. He's still kind of like, covering one of his ears. What? I'm very confused on what is going on.
Caswa, can you hear us?
Can you
Is your
hear? Are
hearing
you okay?
now?
He like covers his. I'm sorry, you'll have to speak up. Takes out a horn.
Veilwen's healing would probably be the only thing that could probably fix his hearing. Ugh. When
My
did you
hearing is-
teleport up?
I can feel it. It's coming back, but it's not all back yet.
Okay.
Marin like leaps over at him, once again grabbing him by like his scarf, jacket thing. Where did my sister go? I don't know, Lady Marin. I'm not entirely sure what exactly is going on. What do you mean, your engagement? Now, Marius, do you want to hear this part? Okay. In my homeland, when someone invites you to sleep in their home, it is their way of proposing to you. I thought Miss Veilwen was proposing to me, and I accepted.
Oh no!
Oh.
I'm gonna say I just did the same thing that Cole just done. Just
That is the reasonable response.
Are you...
Oh dear.
Now, be aware that Marius has been undeafened, so try not to leak this too much.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
No, that's not the case at all. What? Oh,
I gotta go find Veilwen.
what? Where did she go?
She teleported somewhere.
You see Kazwa, and he's like, he kind of closes his eyes and like holds his hand out. Marin is still like holding him like this. It's very weird to do that to yourself. I will see if I can find her with the wind. And, you know, he closes his eyes for a few seconds. He opens his eyes in a panic. I can't hear the wind spirits.
What?
I can't hear them. I can't sense Nero either.
She should be upstairs still, in Veilwen's room. It's...
You see Kazwa, he like reaches and like grabs Marin by like the wrist. Lady Marin, for all that you, your and your family have done for me, I swear on my sword that I will make this right. Not Veilwen. Marin's eyes are like the orange. She has amber eyes. They're starting to change color. The orangey amber color is starting to fade. She So Marin just kind of like lets go of Kaz, like throws him back. Oh, Elysia went upstairs.
Yes.
You jump to the second floor. I'm gonna jump over to Elysia then.
Nero, are you up here?
No response.
Lurcian is just going to kind of stand here and see if he can see inside where Nero would be.
You don't see any signs of a Fae in this room.
Alright.
Kuzo.
Where the fuck should she get teleported to?
I don't know where she would go. But we'll have to find out, figure it out. I'm not gonna let her go this time.
Where did... We'll ask Amica, maybe she could see where she went.
Okay, and we're gonna switch gears here. We're gonna jump over to Veilwen. And so I'm gonna steal Marius. Now it is your turn. It is also daytime, so let me just set the daytime.
Spell and dimension doors
Hold
into
hold
the sky.
The game is paused. You can see it's paused. Hold on a second. Chill. I gotta fix something here. You can dimension door into the sky when I say you can. Where is it? I think it's this one. Boy, I really hope this is the right one. Yeah, it looks right. There we go. That's better. Okay. Go ahead.
Velen dimension doors into the sky and reappears as close to the Rune Guard barracks as she can.
You're using distance spell?
Yes.
That would put you about here. You are within walking distance to the Rune Guard barrack. Oh, you're in the sky, so you're close. You're like maybe 50 feet away.
Velen will sprout her wings and land at the back of the Rune Guard barracks.
Okay. That would put you here. Oh look, these two caught up to you already. Puts you here. Okay, so you walk around the back and you find that behind the Rune Guard barracks, this particular spot is pretty secluded. There's no windows from the surrounding buildings facing this location, and it's not facing the street. There's no windows from the inside of the barracks pointing out, so no one from inside the barracks can see the spot. You notice that there's a distinct patch of void-tainted plant life in this area. It's a very small patch as you get close. Blech.
I never would have thought I'd return back here. As Velen approaches. Clenching her stomach, she perseveres and draws closer.
Okay.
What does it look like? Is it a goo or just dead
So
plants?
the plants and stuff are all purple. They remind you of the ethereals. They have the same kind of effect on them.
And void is the only thing that Velen senses?
Yes. Right now.
I wonder if this was how the Rune Guard were able to be corrupted again. I can't let this go on. And as Velen holds out her left arm, she aims it towards the ground.
Mhm.
With her right hand on her heart and her left hand out, she casts a divine healing spell.
I also have an accepted ray of purification, but okay. I guess you don't know you have that yet. Yeah, make those flowers repent. Alright, so as you pour your divine energy into it, you notice that your divine power is significantly stronger than it once was. Especially when this void patch was placed here at the time of your demise. The sudden surge of divine energy, like a shockwave as it hits the center of this patch and emanates outward, it burns away like acid on metal. It eats away and burns away the void taint that remains there. And in its wake, a new plant grows. You can see this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So as you as the spell finishes and you see the void has been truly removed from this location, a new surge of void arises from behind you, along with a shadow. Like you're kind of like they're behind you and you're standing in their shadow. What do you do?
Velen quickly opens her eyes and reaches for Mutinester and turns around.
Turn around to see a rather tall figure. Before you stands your friend Levy. But she's bathed in void energy. Oh, it's a bit too
Oh, of course things would turn out this way.
She just kind of stares at you, her eyes completely hollow.
A ghost? A spirit? Is there any Levy left?
She leans forward. You tell me. And then a sudden pain jolts through your gut, and you lose consciousness. Okay, so from this point on, you are locked out of the game until the party finds you. I hope
Okay.
we're ready for this.
It's gonna be great.
Hopefully, I'll try and speed it up so you're not locked out for too long. Okay, so let's jump back.
Back.
Alright, time has been reset. So, we'll jump back to the main group. On the main floor. Kuzo, you were gonna go see if Amica can help.
Yeah. It could be down here.
No, you guys know that she's in a room.
Teleporters and wonky.
What?
Moving that wrong was a bit off.
Oh.
As Kuzos runs into the room, he sees Beastone on the table. She left Beastone here? Oh no. Kuzo knocks on Amica's door. Amica! Are you there?
You see Amica, she is, her cheeks are tear-stained.
What?
Yes, Kuzo, what is it?
There's about to be, let's just say, probably a fight or something, and Veilwen just teleported off, and we're here to defuse the situation. And we don't know where she teleported to.
She, like, sniffles and, like, wipes her eyes. Right, I'll do what I can. And she, like, goes to follow you.
We need to find her. She left Beastone behind, so don't know where she teleported off to.
Oh man, my gut is all over the place today. Right, give me a moment. I'll see if I can figure out where she is.
Okay.
And because she, like, sits down and, like, almost, like, begins to meditate. In the meantime, what the rest of you doing?
Oh, God. Izuth looks towards Marin. Is she still, like, increasing, like, her appearance changing at all? Or
Currently, no. But about half of her hair is, like, white now. The only semblance of orange that remains is, like, on the ends of the hair that's on her. That goes, like, the ends of her hair is orange.
Okay.
Her eyes, the orange in her eyes have now completely left, are now completely gone.
Okay.
Currently, they are like a silver color.
Okay. Listen, you ran upstairs and checked for Nero, right?
Yeah, I didn't see anyone up there.
Oh, that's not good. I'll go try checking real quick.
I can. Oh, there she goes. There
What?
goes.
What? What?
I, it looks like that place we were before, the big stone building with all the soldiers.
The Rune Guard.
I think
The barracks.
see, she's there with someone else.
What? Who? Can you describe them?
They're tall, covered in fur.
Okay, so it's Reed. Okay, we need to get there fast. Okay.
I'm going with you. And so is Kazuo.
Okay. Thank you, Amica. I owe you for this. Okay, let's go.
I'm just gonna activate the next scene.
No, here comes the helicopter.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a loud motherfucker.
Okay. You guys make your way toward the barracks?
Yep.
Oops, that's cool. Am I missing tokens?
Amica's
It's-
probably
they're-
stacked on Casper.
yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Everybody's under Kazuo.
Right, so you arrive at the barracks. What do you guys do?
Is the gate just closed?
All the gates are locked.
Shit. Start knocking.
No answer.
No, it's... Hello? Is anybody there?
No answer.
No answer. Oh, great.
Well, I could get us in, or I could try.
If you see here, Marin, she's kind of mumbling to herself. If Veilwen came here, knowing her. You see Marin kind of just wander off.
Mary. Around here. A plant?
That's where that void spot was.
Void spot. What?
Marius, are you able to see the map, or is it blank for you? Oh, shit. Okay, I got you, fam. We need to be able to see stuff.
Oh, that's a cool thing there.
Don't worry about it. Give Marius ownership over this token. Marius, are you able to move this little crystal thing around?
No.
Probably because this one isn't actually yours. How about this one?
No.
If you
Oh,
click
wait,
on it.
pause. Now try. Yeah, okay, so it's because I paused. I will give you full vision. And who do you want to be? Who do you want to be the one that pilots you around? This is your observer token, so you can see what's going on.
What do you mean, who?
I'm going to attach this to someone else. Well, actually, no. You can just move it around. No, actually, I'm gonna attach this to someone else. So then you can see when they move, you move with them. That way you can't
Peter
explore
Pan.
the map while you're a ghost. So who do you want to be your pilot? You can be any of these 4 tokens.
Lorsian.
Here we go. Where's my token attacher? There it is. No token selected. Select this one. And I want to attach this one. But separate the selection. When you're right, you're right. Except no one brought him with them. Okay. So then Lorisian moves around, Veilwen, you should move with him, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, so Marin, the white in her hair ever increasing. She came here. This location, this spot is where it happened. This is where Veilwen lost her life to her best friend.
Oh. That explains why she passed out suddenly when we went near this place. Before.
The void that lingered here was a result of that incident, and no one's been able to get rid of it.
Now.
I can see that.
Huh.
If I had to guess, she probably feels like she's done everything wrong, and this is probably one last vestige in an attempt to prove that she can do to herself that she can do something right. So she was definitely here, but where would she go after this?
I wonder. Kuzo closes his eyes for a second, opens them up,
One.
exhales.
All right. What are you doing? Full sight. All right.
Yeah.
So about here, you can see that something lingers.
What is this? Kuzo walks over, leans and gets a closer look at it.
Do you touch it?
Kuzo leans a hand on and pokes it.
As soon as you touch it, almost like a rift in reality is torn open, and this is only what you're seeing with your soul sight. A very thin line, almost like when last you were here in your previous time, when Astiel had his mind control dome active. You could see thin threads that connected to various parts of the town, of the city. This is a red line. Very thin red line, almost like a string. And it points straight south. Directly south.
So, I see something. This way. And Kuzo starts running along and follows the line.
It goes far south, like through the palace. Like, it doesn't go into the palace, it goes through it, and like further south of the region.
She's on the southern Seagate Island. We need to teleport there.
Are you certain she's there, Kuzo?
I can see a trail literally leading straight through the palace and continuing south. It's the only place south I can think of that she'd go, especially considering what I had just informed her of before everything went down.
Well, I have enough to get us there and back if we need to. But after that, I won't be going anywhere else because I can't.
We'll worry about that later. Just
Okay.
get us there.
I'm going with you.
Who said that, Marin?
Marin. Kaz was obviously going with you.
Alright.
Loshin, where specifically on the island are you teleporting to?
Oh, that's a good one. Where would I'm gonna say right at the end of the path between the forest, towards the shrine itself.
Oh, so right at the end of the path leading out of the forest toward the shrine?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's right next to the graveyard. Okay. And we'll teleport you there. Okay, and give me 1 second here. I must kidnap Marius. Again. Alright, Marius, here we go. I know you wanted B-Stone to go with you. However, no one thought to go pick him up, and Marin doesn't know the significance of B-Stone. And Kazma wouldn't think about it.
Yeah.
How integral to your plan is B-Stone?
He's not, but the reunion would have been more touching.
Okay. Ah, shit! B-Stone was integral to my plan. Damn it. That's okay, I can still move some stuff around and make this work. Okay. So let me see here. Okay, so Veilwen, you find yourself kind of floating in a black void of nothingness. You're kind of floating. You don't feel anything. It's just you, and you see only darkness before you. It is familiar to when you died the first time. You saw only darkness before you.
Felon will try to reach out.
You extend your hand forward, but the darkness doesn't stir.
Maybe this is fitting. Is there anyone out there?
You do hear a voice. It sounds like it comes from outside the darkness. Starts with a snicker, followed by, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" This voice sounds sinister, like eerie and off-putting. It doesn't sound like they're talking to you. It sounds more like they're talking at you. Suddenly you feel cold and wet, like you're sitting in, like you're floating in water, but your environment doesn't change. You can hear a very faint sound somewhere in the darkness.
How far away is it?
Very. It sounds like it's far away.
Velen will try to follow the sound.
Okay, yeah, you kind of like almost like try to swim through the air, through the space, but without anything around you, with everything around you being nothing but darkness, you can't tell if you're moving or not. You hear the voice again. Veilwen.
Yes? Can you hear me?
The voice gets louder. Veilwen. The voice sounds very familiar. You've heard it before, specifically when you were 14.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Veilwen, are you alright?
I think so.
Through the darkness, a gold and white light kind of emerges. Standing before you is a woman, silver hair, silver armor with gold trims, and stretch out angel wings. She looks like you when you take on your angelic form.
Ramiel, is that you?
As soon as you acknowledge her presence, um, like her wings kind of she beats her wings once and like floats over towards you and gives you like just a hug. It's a warming embrace, even though you're pressed against her cold armor. Veilwen, you have to stay strong. You can't succumb to this darkness.
I'm sorry, Ramiel. I've made a selfish decision.
You're gonna have to elaborate on
I knew running away might yield this scenario, and that you're also with me.
Of course I'm with you, Veilwen. I told you, remember? You can live your life, but just you're not ever truly alone. But why? Why did you run away? Why did you leave your friends?
I couldn't take it anymore. I keep trying to help people, but I keep hurting those I care most about, and I don't know what to do.
Are you sure? You keep hurting those around you.
I've heard Levi, Marin, Lorisian, and Kuzo, and especially Kazuha.
How have you hurt your sister? From what I've seen, she's tried very hard to accept the fact you've grown up, and she's having a hard time with it.
Because I've been nervous around Marin, and I keep making her worry about me.
Is that bad?
Yes, because it's pushing us further away. And I know it hurts her.
But don't you worry for her the same way?
I do.
She releases her hug on you and is like, it's just like a foot away from you, so like floating in front of you. Veilwen, you have a sister, an older sister. Of course she's gonna worry about you. That's what having a family means. My sister worries about me, and she has no idea I'm even here. Same with my little brother.
You have a family as well?
Of course.
But why are you here with me then, if you have a family?
Isn't it obvious, Veilwen? You're part of my family too. I have a younger sister and a younger brother.
But wouldn't you rather be with them instead of stuck here with me?
I'm not stuck here. I'm here because I choose to be. Of course I miss my family, but who wouldn't? But we're not talking about me right now. You and your sister, of course it's gonna be awkward between the two of you. You've been gone for 2 years, and your sister's been comatose for the same amount of time. So much has changed. It's not a simple matter, just pick up where you left off. Let's not forget you had your whole life as a fae, and your sister, she tries to understand that, but she hasn't experienced it, so she can't. Surely you remember how close you and your sister used to be. Of course, Marin strives to have that again. As for your other friends, Lorsian and Kuzo, let's be real, they hurt each other too. Like, you've seen it just as much as I have. You know I'm right. If you aren't with them, those two are gonna beat each other up. You are the linchpin that keeps them from literally blowing each other up. Do you honestly believe Kuzo, especially Kuzo, is better off without you?
Kuzo has
Kuzo-
Marisa.
Does he? I don't see Marisa here with him. Or there, or with whatever.
He'll find a way to get her back.
Will he? Because he had his chance, and he froze up. Well, Lorsian's been trying to find his sister. He sees his sister stand before him. The poor boy didn't even know what a sister was. Veilwen, without you, these two, they're not long for this world. And I don't even mean they will go pick a fight they can't win. They will probably stupid themselves to death. If not for you, your allies would have likely perished long ago. You give them a fighting chance. Sure, your melee prowess isn't as strong as Kuzo's. Well, yeah, as powerful as Kuzo's or even Kazuha. But your quick thinking and your kindness, it's far more than those two can pull off after like 100 years of training. When you were in the Phendrana Drifts, whose power was it that saved the corrupted Phoenix? I don't recall Lorsian doing that. Or Kuzo. What about when Lorsian was so distraught about his friend Keaton?
Lorsian was fearful of Keaton's safety.
And then who among you assured his safety? It certainly wasn't Kuzo. Was it Beastone? Was it Lorsian? She's like prodding you on, trying to get you to actually answer the question.
No, it was me.
Sorry, what? It was who?
It was me.
Sorry, Helen, you gotta speak up. All this nothing around us is deafening. It was who?
It was me. I saved Keaton.
And you saved that Phoenix. And you saved that Frostwolf. And if not for that Frostwolf, that one Frostwolf that was twisted by the void, you and your friends would have perished in the frigid winds of Vendrana. But you chose to save it. You acted on your kindness instead of violence like the other two. And because you did that, everyone was saved. Like I said, your physical prowess, your physical combat prowess is not the greatest. But that kind of skill comes with practice and time. My combat prowess wasn't great either. If not for my brother Meliodas, I would not be as great a fighter as I am. It's through training and practice your skills improve. You must push yourself to the edge of your limits and then go further. Only then will you see an improvement. Besides, that young samurai, Caswell, he seems quite taken with you. I'm sure if you asked him, he would be happy to teach you. He's already taught you a fair bit already.
I don't feel the same. I've done such horrible things to him out of my ignorance. I don't think he'd want anything to do with me anymore.
And yet, he chose to stay.
That was just temporary, I'm sure. I'm sure the next morning he would have just left without saying goodbye.
Do you really think so little of him?
No, I just don't.
Or do you feel that that's what you think he should do to you? As penance for the way you've treated him. You want someone to punish you for it. I think you know that he's not that kind of person. And I think that's what's eating at you even further. More than anything.
He's just such a great friend. I feel like I don't deserve him.
Why on earth would you feel you don't deserve a friend like that? You are your mother's daughter. Your mother said the exact same line to me.
You knew my mother?
Of course I knew your mother. What, do you think I was just some random angel that just like, hey, I'm gonna live inside you for the rest of your life? No, what? Come on.
Oh, I didn't know.
your mother, Jaina, Talara, she was a incredibly powerful mage. But, and I guess this is probably where you got it from, she had so much self-doubt. She'd make one little mistake and think everyone is out to get her for it. And it was the one thing that held her back. Well, until she met Khadgar. Of course, that's a whole other story. We can talk about it later when we aren't here anymore. And she like holds her hands out and gestures to the darkness around her, around both of you. I mean, everyone deserves good friends. Well, except for bad people. But you're not a bad person, so my statement remains true. Sure, you've made mistakes, and though they were unfortunate, that doesn't mean you need to condemn your fate to that of loneliness. It's okay to feel bad about what happened. In all honesty, you should. If you didn't, that would mean you aren't even alive. You'd be cold and heartless. To not care about what you did would be the same as just being dead. You're not the type to just let something like that roll off you like water on a duck's feathers. Because if you were, that would make you a bad person. Accept that these things happen. Don't forget your mistakes, but don't let them trap you either. Learn from them, carry it forward with you, and strive not to repeat them. Seek atonement and prevent yourself and others from making the same mistake you did. Then you can leave your world in a better state than it was. You have a future to fight for now. Do you really want to be so quick to give it up? I got you, fam. Don't worry. I'll send stuff to you. Full disclosure, I am tweaking the statements a little bit here. Here's the other one.
But the future is so uncertain.
Of course it is. What would be the point of living if you already knew what the outcome was? There'd be nothing to experience. Life would have no meaning. It's the fact that you can make these mistakes. You don't know what will happen. It's what gives life meaning. Sure, you're gonna run into hardships. You'll fight and bicker with your friends. It's bound to happen. That's just part of being alive. It's part of having a family.
But if I keep making bad decisions like this, it, it, I just feel that everyone will just start pushing me away the more mistakes I make.
Your friend Lorcian, you shot him in the back of the head like at least 50 times already, yet he's always the first one on the scene to help you. Damn it, I made Lorcian out to be a good person. Fuck. Or even Kuzo, when you returned to this time and you regained your, or sorry, the Arbiter system was attempting to kill you, and you just sat back and gave up. Kuzo, the person you believe you have wronged the worst, was begging you to stay alive. He didn't want to see you go. There's no doubt you hurt him, but and he knew about it. Even now, he knew about it, but he stood by your side. He helped you save Kara, and he's helping you keep his family together. And those two are going to need your help just as they helped you. Are you going to make their sacrifices in vain if you run off and give up on life? Everything the three of you have worked for.
Oh, I couldn't stand the thought of them giving their lives for me in my childish decisions.
All of your friends, I assure you, if there was ever a threat of them leaving you for whatever reason, they would have left already. They're gonna stay by your side just as you have for them. Okay, we're gonna split it here because now we're gonna jump back to the other party, and Cole's fucking AFK already. We're gonna jump upstairs so you can take a moment to process what you need to say.
Okay.
It takes like a solid 5 minutes to come up with like 3 sentences, and then I just drop a fucking bomb on you, and you're like, fuck. You can't keep up with my sage wisdom. I also really need to use the washroom. Now we're just waiting on Cole, and then we switch back to party A.
Yeah, you told Cole he could leave. That was your first mistake.
I told Cole to take a 5-er. That was like 20 minutes ago. It was go take a 5-er, not go get a fucking Thai massage. Jesus
That's
Christ.
your first mistake.
I'll be right back.
Oh fuck!
I'm back. Sorry about that.
DM leaves. He comes back.
Okay, we have more bombshells to drop. One bombshell after the other. Okay, everyone's back, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Party A, you have arrived on the Southern Seagate Isle.
Okay. Kuzo's still looking around, full side up. Looks for the
The
same.
threads connect to the graveyard.
Oh no.
Sorry, what?
The red strings that Kuzo sees, they connect to the graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. She went back to the graveyard.
She went inside of the. Oh.
And again. Need to hurry. She didn't get inside the tomb. Almost died in there last time we went in there.
My token ability detached.
What? What happened?
Though it got detached from my token.
So Larcian's carrying the jewel, and he just drops it, leaves it behind.
Fuck that, I ain't going this way. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, it was a sign. We're not allowed to enter the graveyard. We aren't allowed to go. Oh.
Attach. Selected option X. Attach this from token. Nope, Larcian's still. And attaches to the token. There you go. It's because I had people targeted.
It was hilarious. Oh, God.
Need to hurry. Kuzo just starts running right for the graveyard.
I forgot I need to reactivate all these. But this place does nothing.
I'm just not allowed to take Veilwen with me, it seems.
It breaks because I'm on another scene. I have to be on the scene that you're trying to move around in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was prepping stuff. Okay, so you guys are entering Ted Graveyard.
Yes.
Oh. Disgusting.
What?
Real life disgusting thing, never mind. Fine. I had leftovers, and they are no longer consumable.
Ew.
Alright, Kuzo, you see that the strings connect to this building here.
Is it closed up or?
Yes,
Is it
it's closed.
Lead here, but it's closed.
What do you mean they lead here?
From that spot, there's a red string that just. I could see a vision of like a red string darted across the sky right from that. Through the castle out to here, and it just leads right into here.
Let's go
We were-
inside.
Okay. It's gonna be... Door's gonna be heavy, so...
You guys notice that her hair is now completely white.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to lose my sister a second time. And she raises a fist, and you watch as ice encapsulates her entire arm, and she, basically she punches the stone doors. And the doors just kind of get blasted open. Well, not blasted open, they get fucking destroyed. Do you guys head inside? You know what lingers down there.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. There's 4 of you, right? Yeah, we've replaced Veilwen with Marin.
I wonder if the doors are still. The doors aren't even opening yet, or still.
They are not currently open.
Is this place just... Why does this place feel different? Almost back. Darcy, don't run ahead.
I'm keeping within earshot.
He's gonna get himself killed.
You see Caswell, he is incredibly exhausted. He is like drenched in sweat. He's panting really hard.
Easy there. Easy. You need to stop for a second. Just let us know, okay?
Yes, because of course. But we cannot afford to waste any time.
Need to find her. No. No, everything reset in here.
That it did.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, so at the moment if we touch that button, a bunch of skeletons will pop out and start attacking, so... That's the only way we can get forward through here. Do I see the red string anywhere in here, or...?
You see the what?
The string.
No, the red string connects to the through the central wall.
Okay.
Which you
In
know
that room.
exactly what that means.
Okay. I'm gonna step on the button here and then run out immediately. Just get ready for threats to pop up. Okay?
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That is 5.
So, you see Marin, she kind of just storms on ahead, steps on the switch, and 5 of those creatures come out. Kuzo having flashbacks of what happened last time he faced them.
$69, nice.
Nice.
It doesn't. God damn it! I forgot that none of the abilities in this game scale. Ray of Frost is not supposed to function. Yeah, that's why. I didn't think to check this. It also does magic damage. Sorry guys, give me a minute here. Gotta fix a bunch of shit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try that one again. Okay, let's try this again. She's gonna Ray of Frost. Seeing that it does not work on them, apparently water doesn't do anything either. Really? Oh yeah, water doesn't do anything. That's a shame. I have placed the wrong enemies here. Uh-oh.
Well, all right then.
Let's go use this one instead. Caswell will rush past you guys, and weary as he is, range is only 5.
Yeah. 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 God damn it, I forgot to increase everything's range to like 6. That's that guy's turn. It's fine.
Again, not sure why it is putting the icon there, but we'll continue on here.
Ugh.
Hey,
That's a complete.
Which Caswell gets it. That was the wrong button. And this guy will finish his next 2 attacks. And Caswell is down again. Kuzo.
No.
He'll rush over and then Phoenix Trap cats up. There it is.
Yep.
That was his turn, so.
I was right, you don't multicaster. Okay. Lorcian.
Breathe. Shit. Is Caswell wearing armor?
No.
Oh. That was just so I had the range on it.
Yep.
And I keep forgetting to. I gotta press it.
Boost is AC plus 3.
Yeah.
Alright. This guy's gonna target Marin. Marin is easily evading all of these attacks, by the way. She's going to retreat, and these opportunity attacks are probably going to miss. But we'll roll them anyways. The only way they're going to hit is if it's a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey, that one hit her.
Oh, that's.
Shit.
And she's going to retreat.
Hang on. I need like 3 minutes. Like a minute.
Okay.
I had a mini explosion just happen.
Oh, soda everywhere. I understand.
No. I left I left a can of soda out in a hot place for a really long time, and then I opened it, and it just hurt my hand.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good, though. I'm good now.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright, and then that will be Marin's turn. Caswell is back up at full health. Caswell cannot use that ability. He cannot use that ability either.
Alright. I'm gonna soul burn for Wall of Force.
Okay.
Once I find it.
It's a reaction as well as a feature.
There. I am out of attribute.
Yeah, because it consumes your mana. Just hit roll the info, and it's set to already consume the mana cost. So just look up the mana cost. Wall of Force is a fifth level, right? So your DC is 15. So go ahead and make a con 15 for 20.
Unfortunate.
Alright, you permanently lose 28 manas.
I had 13 to spend. Does that matter?
You have 13 mana already?
I have 13 that I available to spend.
Of your mana?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 28 minus 13, so it leaves you, what, 15?
Yeah.
Right?
Can I give him my card?
I guess. Do you have a card to use?
Yes.
Okay. Veilwen's hand. Draw a card. It is the 6 of spades. Which bumps it up to a 16, which means you pass, so you don't lose your health. So you just lose 15 health.
Alright.
But not maximum health. Okay. So that stops the damage.
I'm gonna have it sort of start here and go up this way and off this way.
In a V shape?
Yeah.
Okay. That will just forcibly end this guy's turn. Kuzo! I'll draw a line here for you.
I can't see the wall of force right now, right?
Wall of Force
It says-
is invisible.
I did it as a reaction, so doesn't it disappear as soon as it blocks the attacks?
Does it?
Think it does. I
It's
think
a
that's what,
barrier of energy. It doesn't say if it's visible or not.
Wall of Force, it's using Wall of Force, so Wall of Force itself is invisible.
Yeah.
The barrier lasts until the start of your next turn.
oh, started my next. Okay.
Casting the Wall of Force is what it costs 3 times the mana cost, yeah.
Very well. Can't see what's going on, so who's gonna try to walk over to here, but then boom. So you can't see the wall of force and just hit the wall of force and that's his turn.
Wall of Force lingers, and seeing that Kuzo just walked into a Wall of Force, this guy now knows that there's a Wall of Force there. So he's just gonna stand in front of it and wait. Lucian, your Wall of Force is now gone.
We'll target him with lightning. And fuck it, we'll do penance.
Targeted with lightning, does 8 damage. Fuck it, we'll use penance. Does 112.
Fuck that guy in specific.
Fuck that guy in particular. Marin, just like her little sister, is going to take on the support role. Oh wait, no. I can't do that.
Oh, that's a natural one.
That is a natural one. So what does this mean?
Oh no.
How many of you? There's 3 of you. Each of you pick a number between 1 and 6, inclusive and different.
I'm gonna go with 6.
Okay?
4.
Ooh.
Sword flies out of his hand, hits Marius. Somehow goes
You
halfway through
rolled
the dungeon.
a 2. Cole, you picked 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Kazuha, losing his strength, failing him, but determined to find Veilwen. He's kind of forcing. You can see he's forcing his strength. It's far more than he can bear, and as he goes for this strike against the Skelly Man, you see, or Kuzo especially, you see he starts to lose consciousness. And then his sword begins to glow a very bright, like pale green. And because of the weakened state that Kazuha is in, he is unable to keep the power of his sword contained.
Oh no.
There we go. And you watch as Lorson, you see him. He takes on the form you've seen him take on just a couple of times.
It's the first time I've seen him change that, right?
This is the first time you have seen him do this, and also with that, you are no longer in combat.
What in the world? Is he still unconscious or like his eyes are
He's completely conscious. He just looks totally different now.
open? Casual? You alright there?
You do not need to worry about me, Kuzo. Let us proceed on.
Hey, well, Kuzo starts thinking to himself, why does he sound completely different? What the fuck? Kuzo looks for the lines again.
The lines continue down the hall and through the doors at the end of the hall.
Through the doors at the end there. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna have to run through here and press all the buttons again to open these doors?
Yep.
I have no time for games. And you see he draws his blade, and in one quick slash, he blasts through all 3 doors.
Okay then.
Lost Mary. Where is she? There she is.
Ellen? Ellen, was the statue back in place when we left this place? Originally?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Nope.
Fuck.
Because Bongo Bongo came after you guys, remember?
Oh yeah. I know. She's not here.
The red strings lead down below this. Into this hole. Kazuha just jumps in. Marin jumps in behind him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And well, because it looks around one last time, trying to look around, see if there's any other trace of Veilwen. Like, you're just strings.
Just the string.
Here we go. And Kuza leaps in.
Okay. We are going to jump back to. Actually, no. We'll do the fight first. So you guys jump down and you fall quite a distance, and you land on the platform, but you don't take any damage. The platform kind of absorbs your fall. God damn it! I don't need this, or this. What do you guys do?
Any sign of Veilwen down here?
Kuzo, you see the red strings continue further below the platform you are on.
Oh.
Before you sits two giant, desiccated, rotting hands. And the memory floods back to you of what lays before you. They are like floating.
They're just
pounding on the platform.
the lines connect below this platform. We're gonna need to take care of this thing if we're gonna follow them.
This is not the right music for this. Alright, Kazuha is first. Oops. You see, in two quick strikes, he just brings down the hands. And then the creature is revealed. Kazuha jumps in. And in 4 strikes, this beast that terrorized all of you is destroyed. Full disclosure, I forgot I had nerfed him after you guys lost to him. And with this creature's destruction, a small doorway opens up. I forgot to get a sigil for it, so we're gonna say it's right here. Guess I'm no longer in combat.
Is that where the? Sorry, go ahead.
The strings connect to this stairwell.
It's the way we gotta go.
I wonder what the fuck is under here.
Let's go. Yes, Kuzo's just is getting ready to walk down the stairs. He takes one last look at the creature's dead body. Just thinks to himself, rest in peace, Dad. Lee. Can rest a little bit better knowing that thing is dead.
Than it was.
Deader.
That is true. The quest Bongo Bongo was his name though has started and has now been completed. It awaits turning in. Alright, so you guys are gonna head down the stairs?
Who the fuck can we turn this into?
I know who. Yeah.
It has to be Kuza that does it.
Oh, okay.
Preload this.
Yeah.
Oh, I shoved Lorsian into the wall.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, and I'm going to steal Marius so we can jump into phase 4.
Run, Marius. Don't let him take you.
Here we go. You two can take a quick fiver. Well, this
Alright.
might take a bit. Off we go, Marius. Alright. So, Veilwen. You are still in the void. If I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Ramiel is giving you somewhat of a pep talk. I don't remember where we left off, though, so you're gonna have to help me out here. Oh, do you really want to be so quick to condemn yourself to a life of loneliness or something like that?
No, I want to help them, my friends and family.
Then why don't you?
Because I'm scared of hurting them again.
I'm sure they're scared of hurting you. After all, isn't that why that boy, Kazwa, he tried so hard to put on a front because he didn't want to hurt you. Full disclosure, I am ad-libbing this, so I don't have notes for this part.
But it hurts me that he was just going along with my whim and suffering for it.
But weren't you doing the same thing, Veilwen? Oh, you both were doing the same thing to each other.
We were?
Yes! You put up a front because you didn't want him to be hurt. He put up a front because he didn't want you to be hurt. You both put up fronts for each other. But at the end of the day, he's going to be the one that charges down this place where you are. And he's going to be the one that comes to find you. Although, it's not going to be quite the same.
What do you mean?
The sword that he carries, Mistsplitter, it has a power, a very powerful essence that dwells within it. And if Kazua is unable to maintain his strength, or if his will is shattered, the blade will consume him. Similar to what your friend Kuzo, what had happened to him on Silix's ship. Your friends, they're on their way to come get you.
But
Kazuo had Nero stay with you. He was suspicious that more of those fiends were after you. So, he had Nero act as kind of a bodyguard. I fear that you were not the only one who was captured. Just in case, I left a red string that kind of guides them to your location. No doubt your friend Kuzo will have stumbled across it at this point, and they're going to be fighting their way to get to you. Because they're your friends, Veilwen. That's what they do. You would do the same for them. You have done the same for them. And they you. Whatever hardships you encountered, they're going to be right there facing them alongside you. And more often than not, they're going to be the ones that cause it. And you're going to have to be the one on cleanup duty. You're beating yourself up because of what you've done to Kazuo, but didn't he tell you that it wasn't really a big deal, that he's used to that kind of thing? He knew it would happen.
yeah, but why would he want to be my friend if he know that's how I'd act?
To get that answer, you would have to ask him yourself. And she gives you a wink.
But Kazuo was already very exhausted before I left, and if he's here, he's in no condition to fight. He won't make it.
And just like Marin, she does the bonk on the head. Just, one of these. Of course he's not, but one of his friends is in danger. We read his diary, because if you read it, I saw it too. I may be an angel, but I'm not going to pass that up. Like I said, he seems quite taken with you. he seems pretty determined to keep you safe. For what reason? I don't know. She clearly knows. Not to mention, when he tried to leave, and it seems that Nero didn't want him to go. Nero wanted him to stay with the rest of you. It was Nero that caused him to pass out like that.
Nero harmed Kazuha to save him?
I wouldn't say harmed. It's more like Nero took away his support, leaving him to try and leave under his own strength, which forced him to see that he can't leave under his own strength. Because just like you, Kazuha was being dumb. And he couldn't see what was right in front of him. So he needed someone to show it to him.
And he's really coming here for me?
Of course he is, and so's Lorcian, and so's Kuzo, and so's your sister. Although your sister's terrifying. That's come from me, and I'm an angel. Your sister reminds me of my brother. And my brother is the Archangel of War. So let that sink in for a moment. Just how terrifying your sister is, and how lucky you are to have a sister that is that protective.
She's gonna kill me when I see her next.
Can you blame her? She lost you once, and then you did that, and then she's gonna be terrified to death that she's losing you again.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want her to be terrified worried over me.
So why don't we break out of here and show them that you can stand on your own 2 feet too?
Yes, I want to do that. I have to apologize and I have to help them.
And Veilwen, and she does little bunny air quotes engagement with Kazuha. You should definitely talk to him about that, because I have a feeling there's something pretty crucial you've missed.
You think Kazuha will stay even after all this?
I think he would, but that's only if you can get him back. Now, let's get you out of this place. And she, like, you see Ramos, she floats forward to you, gives you a big hug, and you feel like this warm, divine light kind of fill your being. It's warm and comforting. The darkness kind of starts to fade away, and you can see where you are now. You're floating in a liquid of like a tealish green substance. In front of you is a series of pipes. There's a chamber with a bunch of undead. There's bloodstains all over the floor. There are 2 desks in the room with various documents and skulls sitting on them. There's a cell full of undead with like a magic berry that encapsulates it. Yeah, reload the scene for you. This is where you are. So, surrounding you is glass. You can feel this power that Ramiel has bestowed upon you. You've gained the ability Seal Fate.
Velen will pound on the glass.
With a pretty solid thud, thud, thud. But nothing interesting happens. In the tank next to you is a decrepit looking creature. Oh, God, I hate looking at it. And the tank, so this is the tank on your left. On your right is empty, but on the far left there's another one. A young blonde girl. You hear Ramiel's voice. Come on, Veilwen. You're not alone. We're in this together. You can use my power. You can break out of this.
I will. I have to set things right. I can't let things end this way. Velen will face step out of the container.
I'm sitting here with my finger on the glass shatter button, and you're gonna face step. Fine.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine.
I couldn't think of any other way out.
Just like focus a bunch of divine into your fist and just punch and break the glass. That was what I thought you were gonna do.
Oh,
That's okay. That's okay. You're gonna face step then.
yeah.
Either one is fine. Magic. Okay. You are outside. So as you face step out, you can see in the area there's a little chest. You're completely naked, and so are the decrepit creature in the tank behind you, as well as the blonde girl. There doesn't seem to be anyone living around you.
Oh, this won't do at all. That's
Ramiel playfully, and it's a good thing you decided to break out on your own. Can't imagine Kaz was saving you. I can't imagine the boys saving you this way. Oof.
I wouldn't. I'd die of embarrassment. There has to be something.
So these notes, one is titled New Test Subjects, and another one is titled Experiment LK. To read them, just double click on them.
Velen will approach the chest, start digging around.
Inside the chest, you find all of your stuff, as well as some other clothing that's a little too small for you.
Velen will begin to clothe herself.
Okay. You have clothed yourself.
Is Myrtanaster around?
Mertnaster is in there, yes. Along with its scabbard.
Velen pulls the belt around her waist and straps it tight. Her bag over her shoulder. Oh, this is what an unfortunate fate. Velen will return to the table. There's nothing here.
Is it blank?
Yeah, there's no token or thing to click on.
Oh. Okay, so go hit the quest icon, and do you see the toggle notes display? Is it lit up?
Yes,
Okay, click it so it turns off, and then click
I
it again
did.
to turn it back on. There's still no icons here?
nothing.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know how to reveal something to just one player. Hmm. Okay, try turning it off and on again. Change the permissions.
I can see the experiment okay now.
Okay, so it's a permission issue, I see. Give me 1 second here, I'm just gonna configure permissions. Yeah, that's what it is. Observer. Set all these to observers, change everything in there. Alright, do you see new test subjects?
Yes.
Okay, there. So now if you double click, you should be able to read it. It was a permission issue.
I can't open the top one.
God damn it. Oh, yours is set to limited for some reason. You specifically. Okay, now it should be good. Why are all of yours set to limited? What the f... You can... Okay. Yeah, you're the only one that's set to limited for all of them. What's up with that? All right, whatever. Keep going ahead with them. I'm gonna be fixing them.
I still can't open it.
The top one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn
Should I
it.
just refresh?
No, don't do that. You're able to open experiment LK, right?
Yeah.
Keep a new test subjects. Reset it. Okay, how about now? Can you open it now?
No.
Okay, yeah, do a refresh. And get those guys to reload too, just in case. Hey, I'm gonna get you guys to just reload the page.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. Something's bugged up in here. I'm trying to fix it.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And since I got those guys to reload as well. Mess around with spell crafting. No, I don't show it to all players. I'm trying to figure out how to show a document to a specific player.
Alright.
You able to open it now?
I'm on the wrong map.
Oh, right. I guess I have to pull you into the scene. Pull the scene. I bet it's a module I have to install. Or it's permission manipulation. Yeah, I have to install a module to make this work. That's a bummer. Alright, is it working now?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Now you can plug away at them.
Vaughn will take both journals.
You're gonna take them? Okay. It is in undiscovered knowledge. I will add it to Veilwen's logs, which is under player logs. And I'm definitely not making it right now. That was experiment LK, right? And new test subjects?
Yes.
Okay.
Velen will see what else is in the chest.
It looks like it's just clothing and a small dagger. look like they are sized for someone rather young.
Veilwen pulls them out as well and returns over to the testing chambers.
Okay.
She approaches the one with this, likely this Mia character.
Likely this Mia character. The journal says it's Mavis. Good try.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn it.
This is how you got Karen into so much shit.
Yeah. Veilwen will unsheath Myrtanaster. She will prepare to strike. Takes a stance.
Remembering what happened to Cherno when Cherno was in a similar situation.
It hurt her, right? Or,
You stabbed through the glass and stabbed her.
yeah.
Here, Ramiel, Veilwen. As much as I'm sure you want to save her, you should find more information about what's going on here in case this is more breaking her out is more dangerous than leaving her there. You should investigate further quietly before your escape is noticed.
You're right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Veilwen continues to look around the room.
As you approach the larger glass tube, inside it, you see a horrifying sight.
Oh, no. Oh, does Veilwen feel any void?
Lots of void. Lots. On the desk, there is another stack of journal entries. Or a stack of... There's a journal entry. They're documents.
Veilwen will approach the table and read the book.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, the journal.
What? Is it broken?
No.
No, okay.
Where's Lorsian when you need him? This is confusing. Veilwen will put the book in her bag as well.
find something you like, you hear a voice coming from behind you. It looks like Lorsian. He has white fur, the red markings on the face.
Velen
You took-
unsheaths
you took-
Mirtanaster and flips around.
You took the journal with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, Veilwen, it's such hostility.
You speak my name as if you know me.
Oh, I've kept my eye on you and your friends for quite some time. I'll put away that pesky toy. Do you really think you would stand a chance against me?
Velen just sighs and sheaths her sword.
That's a good girl. Now what? I'm sure you have questions. Why don't you come with me and we can talk?
Velen will follow but keep her distance. Velen will put Mavis's clothes back in the chest quickly.
Okay. Do be so kind as to close that door behind you.
Velen closes the door.
He opens the door in front of him and just kind of holds his hand as a gesture for you to enter.
Velen sticks close to the wall.
Well, no need to stand around. Have a seat. He gestures to the couch on the other side of his desk. It's a small office. There's a couch that could seat 3 people, and a desk with a document, a large map, and a strange, familiar-looking glowing cube.
Velen approaches but doesn't once take her eyes off of him.
Alrighty. And I'm going to jump back down to the other guys. Alright, now it's your guys' turn.
Holy shit, that took a while.
He's not done yet, but I'm trying to break it up here. It's a
Alright.
very tricky thing to manage. Okay, so, don't need this anymore. You guys are traveling down this stairwell. You are traveling for quite a while.
Okay.
1 second. Reset the map area here. Alright, traveling for quite a while, but eventually you do reach what looks like a lab. The area, the walls and everything are made of metal, specifically brass. As I preload temp map and then activate the scene.
Oh boy.
Everyone's able to load in correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys do? Lorsian, you can sense a pretty solid amount of void in here. Like 90% of this place is void. The whole area
Jesus.
reeks. The whole area reeks of death, like rotten meat.
There is so much void energy down here, Kuzo. So much.
There's energy plus this. Oh boy.
Blowing past Lorsian's remark, Marin turns to you, Kuzo. Kuzo, where is she?
Who still looks for the strings?
The strings have disappeared. They led into this room, but once you've entered it, they kind of like fizzled away.
They led into here, but then they fizzled away.
What does that mean?
Considering Lorsi just said there's a bunch of void in here, I'm guessing that's probably disrupting with it, whatever trail I was following.
That we should search this place and find her.
Yeah. Why is a place like this buried under a graveyard?
You see Casby takes a step forward. He's like tilting his neck, cracking his neck, and then his knuckles. Well, let's get to work.
Which way do we go?
Well, this door's locked.
Nope. What the holy? He's off.
There's an asshole.
What? Oh, great.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The Garo down here.
No, can't just let him go off on his own.
I mean, we kinda can. Let's just split up, I guess, and look. He's taking care of them, no issue right now. But where's Marin going, though? Or is she just following behind us still?
She went the other way. At the split here, she went all the way up.
Okay. So I'll try opening this door.
They're all locked.
Okay.
God damn it. Marin really just having a rough time, man. Everyone is immune to her shit. What the Wait, he's immune to ice.
Don't the greater
Oh,
dark.
I just threw 2 ice spells at him. I'm an idiot. That's Waterbolt. There we go. The icon for Ray of Frost and the icon for Waterbolt look the same. They are the same icon.
This one's dead, I'm just guessing, or
Oh no, it's...
gotcha.
He is being killed at the moment.
Ah.
You can't just watch as Kazwich charges down the hall. His blade, and just one quick slash takes out one of the greater dark nuts.
Hey.
This door is unlocked.
What's in there then?
Looks to be a couple of Hinox.
So, you guys enter this room, and you see it looks like some kind of power generation plant. There are 2 black Hinoxes surrounded by large metal coils. Lightning and electricity arcs in all the directions. I forgot to get sound effects for it. Arc in all directions, and every time, every so often, the coils surrounding the Hinoxes would pulse, and they would just let out a huge groan of pain.
Okay then. I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
Neither do I.
Let's keep looking for Veilwen, and we'll come back to
Looking
this.
disinterested, Kazuo just leaves.
Let's keep looking for her.
Right.
What's in here? What in the...
Where did you go?
We're here. Is it? They just. You're seeing this, right?
Yeah.
So you see a bunch of undead in cages strapped up to different kind of mechanisms, as well as chained to a central pillar. The area is littered with blood, and there's a magical barrier that keeps them confined to this corner of the room.
Oh.
Also, despite how it looks, these tables are now empty. Just so you guys know.
Ah.
Okay.
Alrighty, so in this room there are 5 glass chambers, similar to what you saw when you were in the lab in in the Land of Spirits in Lodalon. Inside 3 of them, there were creatures. So Kuza, right next in this one here, you can see someone inside. The vat has a label on it. It says Experiment LK.
Okay, what's on the next one?
Oh, 1 second. Alright, the one next to it says Experiment VT.
Anything inside, or?
It is empty.
E.T. Not the next 2.
Oh.
This one doesn't have a label. It looks like it's empty. This one has someone in it, and it says Experiment MV.
Boy.
That. Maybe it is. What the? What? What's in the big vat?
The big vat. Well, you have to get closer, but the big vat has a big plaque on it that says Experiment SKL.
SKL? Is there anything inside it, or?
There is.
Okay then.
You hear Marin exclaim, Is that Levy? What have they done to her?
That is. Who's just looking around where the pipes? Where do these pipes lead?
Looks like they lead outside. Not too bright.
Oh.
You see Kazumi walks up and
don't-
blast the door down.
What in?
Yeah.
Fuck.
People we know in here. Ah. Okay. Gonna have to figure out how to get them out of here.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait. One of those vats said VT. Aaron, I think one of those was planned for Veilwen.
All the more reason we should find her. We'll come back for Levy.
Let's keep looking. The room here. What's in? Door's locked.
Not for long. You see Marin, she raises up her fist again, and again her arm looks like it's encased in ice, and she blasts the door down. Marin is the one who opened the door, but somehow Lorcine gets a surprise round.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright, well. There we go.
All right. Do your
Reach and
next-
clear.
And for my bonus action,
Alrighty. Movement.
yeah.
Okay, but you already used your bonus action.
Shut up a bitch. Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
All right. My oh man, I hate having to use my bonus action to cough. All right.
All right, top
I'm
of
good.
the round. Oh, that's combat. I honestly forgot Lorcine is powerful enough to one-shot these guys. I'm gonna have to make greater Shadow Priests.
Oh.
So, on the desks, that it appears that they were studying or researching stuff. There's a collection of documents. You guys can see the fucking icons and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the stuff with the labels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, double-clicking on that should allow you to read it. You can read it at your leisure. If you do decide to take it, let me know. Marin is disinterested and leaves.
Oh my god. Okay, let's do this.
We're gonna take a quick 5. I need to use the
Thank
washroom.
God.
You guys can read through those notes only in that room, and Marius, you
Alright.
can read through the stuff you have, but not the stuff on the desk.
All right, let's keep moving. We'll look around here once we find Veilwen.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, got 2 doors here. Anything inside?
Inside, you can see it appears to be a vat. It can hear a machine whirring. Sounds like it's like mixing something.
Okay.
There's also large brass pipes that connect to the top of it.
I already love this place more and more.
That's where the pipes lead. What is that mixing in there?
One of you want to get this? Fair enough.
Go check down this. I saw another door over down this way. Let's check it.
Alright, I'm gonna steal Marius.
Yeah, alright.
Marius!
I just see
Meantime-
both their cursors hover over the door.
Right? They're over here exploring, don't worry. Yeah, I know you took the books. I deleted the notes, but there's 3 other ones, and then the 2 in the room that you're in.
Yeah, okay.
So, you sit down across from this figure. Well, Veilwen, you certainly are resourceful, being able to escape your containment unit. We could use someone as resourceful as you.
What have you done with the Wind Fae?
He seems to just disregard your question. You see, we seek to bring about the age of mortals. No more dragons, no more of these yakshas. Just the people. The people that inhabit this world should be the ones to take care of it. Wouldn't you agree?
I've
I've heard of some of the terrible things the Yaksha have done, but
Yes,
I'm
yes, the Yakshas have brought nothing but misery to the mortals of this world. Especially the Yaksha Kione. Oof. That one's a real piece of work. Plucking people out of the cycle of life, condemning them to an eternity of servitude.
but surely there must be some reason that she started doing that.
What reason could you possibly use to justify eternal damnation of innocence? Take you, for example. You met a pretty unfortunate demise, only to be plucked out of the cycle of life, turned into nothing more than a doll. And then when you were no longer of any use to Kione, she disposed of you.
Oh, but she was always so kind and caring of us.
Of course you would think that. She created you. You were no different than a golem, programmed to care and protect its master no matter regardless of the treatment it receives. You could take a golem, smash it against the wall, break it into pieces, but its programming will still force it to do everything within its power to protect its creator. You were no different.
And what of the other Yaksha?
Byro was driven to madness, and he was sealed away within the depths of Lineru Desert. Zhao disappeared and abandoned his charge long, long ago. Who am I missing? Arx is living his life, quite a peaceful life, over in Arcadia, free of his duties, jumping in and out of the Shadowlands as he pleases. Arx is the only Yaksha who could truly bring back the dead. Viral, Arx, Shadow. Who am I missing? I'm missing one. Kazmi. Ah, yes, and Kazmi. She sought to take up residence in a place called Farron, aimed to be the protector of that land, since the spirit of Farron had disappeared. Or Farron, The spirit of freedom had disappeared from that land.
But how would killing them possibly be a better solution?
They can no longer wreak havoc on the mortal realm. Kione can no longer pluck souls out of the proper cycle of life to become her minions. Byral's, in his blood craze, can no longer slaughter thousands upon thousands of innocents. Zhao's power can be used for something else for a greater cause. And besides, with the 5 of them destroyed, the realm of Ikana can be returned to the surface world. And that ever-growing maelstrom in the center of the ocean will disappear and be replaced by the continent that belongs there. The inhabitants will finally be able to feel the warmth of the sunlight on their skin.
Is that what this is really about? You getting back to Icona?
Ikana. It's one of my many ambitions.
And the dragons, why do they have to go?
The dragon gods seek to only control the mortal races. They don't truly watch over or even care about us. Any of us. Their sole purpose is to regulate them. Regulate us.
Oh, you're wrong. They do care about us.
Oh? Pray tell, how am I wrong? Do explain.
They've always aided us on our journey.
Have they now?
And you believe you could find suitable replacements?
Oh, no, you misunderstand. The intention isn't to put any replacements. The intention is to dethrone them.
I don't see that as a viable method. Wouldn't the world fall into chaos without them? With no one to rule the people?
Look around you, Veilwen. The world is already in chaos. Why, even just in Zorn Alcove, there was a dragon attack. The people of Torvis Bog are driven mad, and their dragon deity does nothing to help them. Vendrana's been completely destroyed, but Lokia was nowhere to be seen to prevent it.
And all of the horrible things you've done. Especially to my sister. How could that possibly get you to your objective?
Horrible things done to your sister. What have I done to your sister other than help her out in her time of need? To return the favor she did for me.
But she was in a coma for 2 years, on the verge of death. The last lead was you.
Was it now? She was in a coma. I see. Well, it was definitely a tragic, to say the least. When during your passing, your sister was desperate to hold together whatever shambles of your family were left. Without her, due to your intervention on her incident, she was unable to use the magic she desperately needed. So she asked me for help. I offered her a portion of my magic so that she could continue her research. I warned her that this magic is dangerous and that she should be careful with it. Whether or not she heeded my warning matters not to me. Now I understand you have a different form of the Arbiter system. given our research, we could use this version of the Arbiter system that you have to take control over the Arbiter system of this world and shut it down. So, Miss Veilwen, will you help us save the entire world as we know it?
I can't approve your methods. After what you've done to Levy, Kazua's sister, Mavis, and everyone else.
Well, that's a pity. Well, we can still... in truth, it's not your power we need, but we need the power of Ramiel, who dwells within you. We're gonna jump back up now.
Welcome back, finally.
Yep. So Kuzo and Lorsian, you can hear someone talking. Faint mumbles on the other side of the door. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna put my ear against it and have a listen.
He's gonna look for the keyhole and look through.
Okay, and Marin is just gonna smash down the door.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
As you guys are trying to like finagle through the door, she literally just grabs you both by like the back of the collar and just like throws you back against the wall. Move! And once again, she blasts open the door. Fell in!
Marin? No, you shouldn't be here.
So you turn around, you see Marin. Her hair is snow white, and she has like almost gem-like blue eyes. Her skin is very pale, and the air that is around her is icy cold.
No,
What's going on here?
You have to leave.
Oh, it's far too late for that. You hear the door behind you slam shut and lock. Well, Lorsian, it looks like you've been busy.
Very busy. You've been busy quite yourself, haven't you?
I suppose you could say that. I heard you
Well,
were able to find Sister. But she didn't seem to know you. A pity, wasn't that?
I take it you're doing?
Oh, hardly my doing. She didn't know me either. I must say, I'm deeply wounded by that.
Oh yeah. What's the figure in front of me look like?
Looks like Lorsian. Longer white hair, same red marks, but in a different pattern. Same with on the hands. He's got like he's wearing like white robes like what Lorsian's got, but one side he has like this big like fluffy like furl thing on his right shoulder.
So this is your brother, Lorsian.
Yes. Or what's left of him, anyway.
What's left of me? Oh, how you wound me so, big brother. Marin is not really paying attention to him. She is trying to get Veilwen out of here, so she's like extended a hand out to Veilwen.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't actually know. Let's find out. Mary's picking number between 1 and 20 inclusive.
Goddamn it, Marius.
You know what? Just roll luck. Just roll luck. We won't use fate die. We'll use luck. You noticed it, so you get to roll it. Let's see what fate has in store for you.
Alright, I'll make it public.
No shit.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'll let you decide if that is a good thing or not. Anyways.
Which way is Orsian's brother facing?
He's facing... Well, he's facing the group, so his line of sight would be like... He can see you, basically. You're in his peripheral vision, so he's watching you. But he's facing this direction.
Poor Catwoman.
Veilwen will stand up.
Sorry, did you guys take the books that were in the other room?
Yes.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I said we'll check these after
Oh,
we get back.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. Okay, so Veilwen's standing up.
She steps a bit closer to the table backwards, but is still facing Marin.
Veilwen, don't do anything rash now. Be a shame for you to lose your sister a second time. Why don't you go ahead and sit back down?
Veilwen looks between Marin, Kuzo, and Lorsian.
You see Kuzo's face. He looks like he's just holding back a lot of anger.
Lorsian is just staring right at his brother. He's kind of hiding one hand with his other hand. Just staring.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's why you said poor Kazma. You rolled a nat 1. But it's 514.
Do not harm my sister. I will comply.
What's going on here?
Veilwen takes a seat.
What have you done to Veilwen?
Oh, I've done nothing to Veilwen. She's just being a good little girl.
The moment that Keiko says that comment, Kuzo just his fist clenches tight, and you see a couple drops of blood just come from his palm.
Oh, be careful there, Kuzo. It would be a real shame if that dragon blood takes over. Who knows what kind of powers you could let loose. Not to mention, you don't have your demon side anymore now, do you?
Leader of the Garo likely has info of that, of course. What the fuck this organization actually is called?
Now, I'm more than happy to spare the three of you. I don't really. He kind of like does this dismiss thing. I don't really need the three of you. I just need Veilwen here. Or more specifically, I need the power that dwells within her. The girl herself is pretty worthless. Depression applied directly to the character. Yeah, like hell I'm gonna let you take my sister. Hold up a sec, something's missing.
Music?
No, I'm just checking something. Okay. Yes, we're gonna switch on music. Okay, now be honest, whose anxiety is like through the fucking roof?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because mine is.
Because I'm imagining this entire situation right now is like a Mexican standoff with just the black bars appearing and zooming in on everybody's eyes. Just
A Truxican
Yes.
standoff? Not a
Truxican.
Mexican standoff? It's Truxican, isn't it?
no, it's Mexican standoff.
I thought it was
Yeah, everybody's-
Truxican standoff.
Truxican is the Borderlands in reference to it.
Oh, okay. Anyways. No one rolled a nat 20, right?
No.
Kaz was over there with a 508 on initiative.
How many surprise rounds does he get? Like 9?
Marin. Now, girlie, don't do anything brash. There's no need for you to die a second time. You see, he's like encased in ice. You hear him just go, "Oh, I'm so cold." Oh, I have more where that came from. How many times can she cast? It's 4. That's 2. 4. Cole's out of focus. She like climbs. Marin like jumps over the couch and in front of Veilwen. I have Marin's like this. I'll deal with these two later. Let's settle our little score, dear brother.
Oh wow. Let's still burn for counterspell. That was for concentration on another. What?
What the fuck were you concentrating?
What?
I don't know.
Okay, well, let's undo this, and then go to your effects and delete darkness consuming. Okay. Ah, yes.
There's your con save.
I don't know what you needed the con save for, but whatever.
Soul burn.
Oh, right, yeah. You casted it at what? Base level, so 14? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Still have that old trick. Unfortunate for you. Well, let's see if you can stop all of these. That's 1, 2, 3. Once again, the spell has broken, and I'm not really sure why. So he's cast 2 spells at you. Let's go for a third. So Kuzo, you watch as Lorisian is just pelted with like a black lightning, and Lorisian just can't stand it. He just drops. Ah, that was easy enough. How about you? Let's see what you can take.
You know,
Why does it? I don't understand why it does that. Why was it lightning?
Oh no.
this Kuzo, just after he takes the hit, just collapses.
Well, that was remarkably easy. How about you, older sister? What can you take? Lorisian, hit me with a sweet, sweet death save. Alrighty. Veilwen.
Velen reaches over the arm of the couch. And she will target Lorisian and Kuzo.
I told you not to do anything brash there, girlie. What level's heal? 7th, right? 6. At 6th level. Which stops your divine, or your heal spell.
Mana is consumed for both still.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, so Orson Bush is gonna go ahead and just there you go. Have a bonus action.
Veilwen is going to no, that's it.
Alrighty. Bursting through the door, as is his specialty, comes in someone like Caswell. It looks like Caswell. You've seen this form once before, but it came crashing through the ceiling of the barracks. He's once again taken this form, and you remember that this was Caswell, and you remember that he must be absolutely exhausted, and the price he pays for taking this form. Found you. And you hear he has like a sinister tone. And in one swift strike, he strikes down this man. He lays bisected in two pieces on the ground. Wrong person. Kuzo, you feel a very cold water wash over you as it purges, on both of you, it purges the darkness consuming effect. And Kuzo, just as you were about to enter the tunnel, you feel yourself get pulled back. Just, yeah, go ahead and delete. I'll do it. Darkness consuming. Darkness consuming. Veilwen, are you okay?
Who said that?
Marin.
Yes, I'm all right. I managed to escape.
Oh, by the 12, I'm so glad you're safe. And she, like, gives you a hug, and it's like hugging an iceberg. Like, she is as cold as death itself.
Marin, what's going on? You're... Why have you changed?
Oops. She kind of like leans back, looks at you, puzzled. I've changed? And as she's like leaning back, you see like the white start to fade and the orange starts coming back. Her eyes fade from the deep, like sapphire blue to like a silver and then back to an orange. Her skin gets a little bit more color back. She starts to look like the sister that you knew. Lorcian, thanks
Lorcian
to Marin, the icy waters bring you back from the brink. Your wounds close up. You are fucking freezing though, but
Lorcian's gonna quickly get to his feet and have examine the room and its contents thereof.
yeah. So you see Veilwen sitting on a chair. Marin is hugging her. Kazuha has appeared in his form, and his blade is covered in your brother's blood as your brother lays on the ground, 2 pieces. Kuzo is clambering to his feet, I assume.
Yeah.
Lorcian's just going to just stand there
Okay.
in what looks to be complete shock.
Kuzo. Same thing. Do you see Lorcian? He's standing there completely like he's in shock. Kazuha is standing there, his blade dripping with the blood of Lorcian's brother, and Lorcian lays on the ground, bisected in 2 pieces.
Lorcian's bisected.
Sorry, I mean, Lorcian's brother is cut to pieces. His life has been cut into pieces. This was indeed his last resort.
What? Helen. What happened?
I was captured.
You just vanished.
I know, I'm sorry, I made a bad decision. And a selfish one.
Because it just laid his head down, just... and then turn end.
Brings us back to Veilwen. 'Tis your turn.
Marin, there's so many things I want to tell you, but it'll have to be later. As
Of
Veilwen
course.
stands up.
Alright.
Veilwen circles back around behind Kazuha. How's he looking?
That is a good question. He looks different. He has red marks on his face, like almost like what Lorcian's got, like tattoos basically. Kuzo, you would also notice too. He has 2 white demon horns coming out of his forehead, kind of like what Kuzo used to have. His hair is much longer, completely white. He doesn't have that red streak, and he gives off an incredible amount of power.
Kuzo, how did Kazuha look before he changed?
He was exhausted. Barely moving on. But pushed himself.
Oh no, he's almost at his end. When his form changes, he'll be gone. I have to fix this. This is my fault. With her right hand on sheath Mirtanaster, Veilwen holds out her left hand towards Kazuha.
He turns around and he grabs your hand like that, and then just like gives you a solid, like a firm, like push straight back into Lorcian.
Kaz.
Lorcian is going to stumble and actually fall over.
Sorry.
I suggest you 4 get out of here. This battle's not over yet. Isn't that right? And you watch as he like kicks this Lorcian's brother's head. He kicks him in the side of the head.
the upper half of the body.
You.
I forgot which one this is. There it is. Sorry, Veilwen, I'm hijacking your turn a little bit here. You should get out of here, Veilwen. All of you. I will take care of this one.
I'm not leaving you, Kazuha.
I wasn't making a request.
Do I have an action?
Yep.
Can you pause?
Well, that was not the pause button.
Okay, well,
I had Discord tapped in still, sorry. We'll switch back to... Did I skip over what happened here?
you just went back to.
God damn it.
Okay.
Where the hell is Veilwen's turn?
You just slow down. You're going too fast.
There it is.
I'm accelerating too much.
Acceleration.
So was Velen knocked prone or not?
No, you just knocked back into Lorcian. Lorcian knocked himself prone. He fell back. Or did you... No. You say you fell over or you just stumbled?
Phil.
Yeah, okay, so Lorcian's prone, but Velen's not. Lorcian caught your fall. You also received no damage as you were repositioned in such a way that does not harm you.
Okay. Velen is going to... So Velen will cast Ray of Frost. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how to use program spells, so I want to do like use
At the end of whatever spell you attach it to, the next effect will trigger. So
and
if
they
you hit
have
him
to
with-
be at the same target. Like,
Yeah. So if you target him with Ray of Frost, if Ray of Frost hits, program spell will trigger the next spell you add to the list.
where's Takeo looking?
Forward. So at all of you. The only one he can't see is well, no, you can see everybody. That's why this room is shaped this way.
And so it'd have to be the. So if I used a spell followed by Mage Hand, would the hand have time to go fly off and do something?
No, the program spell would allow you to summon the Mage Hand, but then you'd have to use your action to control it. Oh, by the way, all you can see sitting on this table here is the energy synergy matrix. That's what this is here. I can't click on it or I'll put it in someone's inventory, but this purple cube.
The cube!
Veilwen targets herself. Kazwet, we will fall back, but we're not leaving you here. And Veilwen targets herself.
Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Orsian. Oh no, what did I just do? That's better.
It's so big.
I'm assuming he's gonna attempt to grab the ESM.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I forgot that I had my microphone muted because someone was out here to talk to me. Yes, I'm trying to grab the ESM.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so you reach out to it, Range 30 feet.
I used distance spell to make it 60.
Oh, distance spell. Okay, 60 feet. Yeah, and you touch the ESM with your mage hand, and your spell is just consumed.
Ah, awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Hit the wrong button.
What's that shit?
I can't remember how to use the measuring tool.
Control.
The ruler.
The ruler, yeah.
Yeah, but how do you do the string line, the
Right click.
next
Yeah.
target?
You hold control and click.
Oh yeah, control left click to add extra
Oh,
points.
okay.
Extra waypoints. Kuzo.
He's just saying take us down again for a bit. He's going to take this opportunity to run, and then as he runs around the table, just take an arm out and grab what he can off of it.
A drive-by swipe.
Lorcianic and Veilwen are. Oh, I see them like over here trying to come up with elaborate plans to collect the ESM. Cole's just swipe. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second here to create a thing for you to. I assume you're grabbing all the documents too.
Yeah.
All right, let me create a player log for you.
Son of a bitch.
So you're taking this. You're taking that. Okay. So I need you to stop right here. And then with yourself selected, click on the icon. It'll add it to your inventory.
Okay.
The other items I have to do manually. There you
Alright.
go.
Yoink. Fucking drive-bys the ESM.
And that was my action to grab all that, right?
I'm gonna say that's your action, yeah, but
Yeah, that's my turn.
Veilwen. Again? Wait, what? Oh no, okay, yeah, never mind. No, that makes sense. Never mind, we're good. Continue.
Is it an action to do stealth? Like, take a quiet stance?
Usually, yes. Unless you're, unless you have like a class that allows you to do otherwise. Like if you're a rogue or something, then you can stealth as a bonus action.
No. Veilwen will quietly approach Kazuha again.
So you're rolling stealth?
Not if it uses my action.
Okay.
Then she, this time, will quickly right hand the mirror master and just swipe at Kazuha. Or just like a quick hand to his back.
Oh! Oh. Hand on
Sure.
right now to swipe at cat. I'm like, shit. Again? Already? Okay, yep. I assume recovery.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she'll retreat.
Okay.
When Kazuha, when his form ends, we'll have to douse him with healing spells,
Okay.
or else we'll lose him forever.
Top of 10th round. Once again, Teiko, or Lurcian's brother, who's been sliced to pieces, kind of just becomes this shadowy amalgamation and retakes his form.
just don't want to die, do you?
Clouds hide. The birds call. Clouds hide. The birds call. As one with wind and cloud.
How many am I at? 3? This is the 4th one.
As one with wind and cloud.
Marin. You guys watch as Lorsian's brother raises his fist and it's enveloped in a fire, in a flame. Kuzu, you especially are very accustomed to this ability. You know exactly what he's doing. Lorsian, you also see what he's doing. He's using the ability Novic Impact. It missed Kazuo anyways, but he's using the ability Novic Impact. Oh, a nimble little bugger, aren't you? Lorsian.
Lorsian's going to prepare Amplify Magic.
To clarify, Kazua's, the ability he's using is not a spell. I have to make it a spell in order to make it work the way I need it to, but it's not actually a spell.
Yeah, I'm doing this for Veilwen's idea.
Okay. Just in case, I didn't want you to waste it on someone who can't use it.
Yeah.
How do you have that ability?
He kind of does like, since you're kind of behind him, so he'd be like, this, wouldn't you like to know?
That was
That would have
horrifying.
been that would have been better if I didn't hit my head off my chair. Anyways, Kuzo.
Kuzo still trying to fight back rage. He knows that if he gets close, he'll just get obliterated. Runs back over to the group. Okay, he's gonna keep going. He's just gotten a lot riskier. Don't let him hit you with that punch, Kazuha.
Why are you four still here? Veilwen.
Nero, Mavis, and Levy are here. We have to save them. Follow me. As Veilwen ends concentration on invisibility.
Follow me. Where'd you go?
Who's talking to me?
It's my Jiminy Cricket.
Then Veilwen will dash into the next room.
Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As one with wind and cloud.
Lorcian.
Lorcian's gonna take another glance into the room before.
Venture in. Okay.
And Lorcian will also take the dash.
Kuzo.
He goes fighting the rage that he should, feeling like he should stay and help Kazuo fight. Struggles for a second, then runs out and closes the door behind him.
What door? There is no door.
Kazuo-
He destroyed it.
Oh.
He
Runs
made
in and
his
then...
dramatic entrance.
Okay. I think Kuzo will dash in. Okay. No, what are you talking about? How did they get Nero?
She came with me. Apparently. I didn't know. I don't know where she is.
Nero came with you?
I didn't know until only recently. Anyway, Marin, Mavis's clothes are in that chest. Svelna rushes over to the vat.
Top of the round. A massive amount of void energy just like almost like a shockwave just spreads through the area, echoing through the halls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I thought the car was the sound that the monster was making.
Might as well be. Marin. Really?
I don't think he's gonna fail that dex save.
If he fails it, I'm gonna be shocked.
Nat ones exist.
Yeah.
Although I can't see if they roll a nat one or not. Lorsian.
Veilwen, how do we get him out?
It's a glass chamber. Smash it.
Righto.
Now it's your
Is it
chance,
ma-
Lorsian. Now
First,
it's your
is it-
chance.
First, is it magical?
You would have to use your action to determine that.
Well, I have cantrips. I would like to determine that. How would I go about doing so?
Alright, using your action, you examine the glass. It is, in fact, not magical. It is just regular glass.
Alright, then I shall cast Break on the glass.
The
As a bonus
comeback! It is the comeback! And pouring out of the like bluish green liquid is a very naked 14-year-old girl.
Veilwen, grab her, let's go. And the Lorsian's just gonna turn and questionably start heading in this direction.
Questionably.
Oh no.
I don't know if we want to free this one or not.
Lorsian, that's Kazua's sister.
Uh...
She's been compromised. I fear if we let her out, she'll attack. We'd have to settle Takeo first, and then spend time helping her.
You don't know him, he won't be settled.
But how do we bring her with us then?
Ooh, you don't know him. Apply directly to the feels.
Sorry, what?
Oh, he's talking. Sorry, Lord's talking about Takeo.
Yeah.
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 I was talking about Castle, and I was like, oh wait a minute. Never mind. I take my ooze back. So,
Is it just a giant glass cage or a glass vat around
It's a-
Levy?
yeah, it's a bigger one.
I'll go free Levy.
But she's been compromised as well. I fear she'll attack us.
AQ has her soul in a phylactery. We just gotta knock her unconscious. Could probably pop her soul back in.
Plug and play. Let's go.
Oh, we get our own
Alright,
plug and play Levy?
It's up to you, Kuzo. I don't know what I can do to help her.
Worth a shot, I suppose.
As Kuzo starts running up. And then... This is about 8 feet away. God damn it. Oh, because I'll be taking his turn getting over there.
Okay.
Him with that. So. Don't have
No
any
way.
bonus actions or anything, so.
Vaughn will quickly run up to Lorsian briefly. With her right hand on sheathed Mirror Tenaster, she reaches out her left hand towards him.
Recharge this man.
I was running on E, thank you.
This is the rest that I have, Lorsian. You're you're the one that'll have to make the call to teleport out. But I can't leave Kazuha. When he loses, after his form ends, he'll be unconscious, and maybe we can grab him and then teleport. But I don't know if we can distract Heiko long enough. But if it comes down to it, I'm staying.
Then you
Okay.
grab him, and I'll see what I can do about Takeo.
And we'll do that after we've settled things here.
Get everyone out. Get Kuzo. Get them out. If you're gonna stay here, I'm gonna stay with you.
Okay, I understand. And Velena returns to Mia.
Veilwen, a memory of your previous conversation rings in your mind about how if you're gonna risk your life for someone, your friends will be right there alongside you. Right as Lorcian says that.
Under her breath. Thank you, Ramiel. And Velen will kneel down and just console Mia.
Oh, she's unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Is Mara still in turn order?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It's just she goes second.
Sha! 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 Sha!
Interesting.
What?
Yes.
A fifth one went through. It just says Kazuha blanks hits. Question mark token.
1, 2. No, that was the fourth one. It just glitched out.
I saw 4. Oh. Okay.
That was 3.
Yeah, there's 3 in
That's
the
third.
fourth
1, 2, 3, and then the glitch one.
Okay.
That's why you don't spam them, but I got impatient. Alright. Marin will collect Mia's clothing and book it over
No.
to Veilwen and begin assisting, hands Veilwen some of her clothing and begins, like, putting it on Mia.
And Velen will assist.
Damn it. Did you guys hear, as Kazuha gets blasted through the wall, and closing the distance on him is this horrific monster.
What the fuck is that?
Lorcian,
I imagine Kuzo's like pointing.
Do we get her out or not? Veilwen.
leave her! She's my charge! You hear Kaz like shout out as he's being like thrown against the wall.
She's my charge?
My charge. Yep. It means my responsibility.
Oh, okay.
Lorcian will.
Sorry, go ahead.
This is a tough one.
Lorsian, can you amplify me again?
Yes.
We can save her.
I hope I didn't cast Dampen by accident. Okay.
Now we have to get her out.
Well, Mute Master should be able to do that.
If it hadn't turned. Oh, it has 2 left.
No. Yeah, I don't get enough movement to get back there.
Really do not have the time to be doing this. Leave her to me, I will take care of her.
Then we listen to the man.
As Kuzo says that, he turns back around and starts lining up a punch to shatter the tank that's around Levy.
Okay. Unarmed?
Yep.
Yep, you shattered the tank. Did you just punch
Slap.
yourself?
I had myself targeted by accident.
Just a wet
I had the option of parrying myself.
That would have been a sight.
Just all I hear is clap.
Leaping out of the case, not falling out, leaping out, is Experiment SKL. What will you do, Kuzo? Okay, go in. Come on, you didn't think just because you can help me plan this session and make it easy on you? Come on.
What was the first thing Kuzo said? Last turn.
I say we should listen to the man. Also, I realize now this thing should be bigger. There we go.
Oh.
That's more accurate.
Lorsian, is there any way you could aid with subduing that thing?
With that thing!
I think now's as good a time as any.
All I got is I can try!
There you go. I have now named it.
Like I said, I can try.
So, and it's still your turn.
Marin, look after Mavis.
Marin gives you a nod.
Svelin takes aim at the tank.
Yeah, one. Let's go.
I might cry.
Velen will... She takes aim at the tank, but... Like, how... Is there a space between the person and the tank?
Yeah, she's like hovering in the center. It's like about a foot.
from the edges.
So not aiming at the person, Vaughn will aim at like the tank.
Tangentially? Okay.
And she'll focus Ray of Frost.
Might want to pause.
Okay. So you go to cast your Ray of Frost, but instead a brilliant golden, white, and yellow light shines out. It hits the glass and it reflects out in all directions. It's, even though it does ice damage, apparently. Go ahead and fix that real quick.
Oh, that's new.
However, I believe Lorcine is still using Divine, or not, Amplify, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately. So let's see here. 32 times 10, so 320. The light is so brilliant that it burns through the tank and incinerates the creature on the inside. Also,
Oh no.
And there's nothing left.
nope, disintegrated.
But even if not... So, like, the light itself gave out damage, I guess?
Yeah, it's divine. And because you're shooting at glass, it acts as a prism, refracts the glass on the inside, plus it's shining through a liquid, so it's magnified. And Lord Spoon's using Amplify magic. You basically turn this tube into a fucking, like, laser. A laser prism.
Alright.
Alrighty. Your Kazuha shout out anger furiously. Veilwen, what did you do?
I'm sorry, Kazuha.
You hear the beast just kind of laugh. Now you really are the last one left. Lucky you. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Levy.
Buddies.
Everybody.
I'm looking around like, where the hell is the highlight? I forgot Levy was in turn order now. Where the hell did she end up? There it is.
After Marin.
Third. She was at the end, so what we're actually going to do is jump ahead around. Jump around ahead. That should put it at the top of the round, so now Levy's actually properly in turn order. And Kazuha's turn.
As one with wind and cloud. As one with wind and cloud. Clouds hide, the birds call. Clouds hide, the birds call.
Marin is assisting Nia. Experiment SKL. No, run over to Kuzo.
succeeds.
Yep.
He's gonna hit you again.
Oh
You
no!
are prone.
Oh.
You are gonna suffer double damage from that. To take an extra 61 because you are prone.
Ah. That's 3 attacks.
Yeah, one. Oh, I missed. Veilwen, the large creature that is just like a blob covered in teeth who also have more teeth. It's a mouth with a bunch of mouths. Hobbles its way over to you for a quick attack. However, before you can even blink, Kazuha has already placed himself between you and it.
Hey, Kaz. What?
Oh, that's a natural 1.
That is a natural one. Lorcian,
Veilwen, what are we doing?
Help Kuzone.
I got a question. Non-lethal is a thing, right?
it is.
Can I do non-lethal with spells?
No.
Unfortunate.
You can only do non-lethal with things you have full control over in terms of power, like physical attacks. Like if you were to, draw back an arrow and fire an arrow, you have no control over the velocity of that arrow to make it non-lethal. You could try and aim at something non-lethal, I suppose, but with magic it's a bit different, it's a bit trickier to handle. There's a feature that allows you to do it, though.
Alright, Lorcian is going to, question again. Prestidigitation. It says it can make a small non-magical trinket. Would you consider an arrow a trinket?
No.
Okay.
An arrow is a weapon.
Alright. Well, then we'll just blast Libby with torrential water.
Okay. Sorry, 15 feet. That would be this direction.
Hold on. Helicopter doing its night drills.
I see.
Alright, then Lorcian will... Kuzo is wearing the red scales, right?
Correct. Well, actually, Cole, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, then... Then we'll just target Libby with Arcane Blast. And that is my turn.
Okay.
when Levy was attacking Kuza, did she have a look like of anger or anything on her face, or was it like
hollow?
just
You know
a
what,
hollow
what I
look?
mean by that, right? Like hollow
Yeah,
look?
yeah. Okay. Half movement to get up from prone,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Half
I
movement to
saw
get
the
up.
line just go through the wall.
Once you get
I thought he
Kuza
was gonna
gets up, no longer prone. Alrighty, time to knock out. Kuza will start doing unarmed strikes.
As you go to throw your attack, she is very easily avoiding the majority of your strikes. Veilwen.
Ramiel, is Kazua's sister truly lost?
Whatever was left of her was destroyed by the divine magic.
Was there any way I could have saved her?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's end this.
Alright. Make sure to have yourself targeted when you did that, right?
I did not.
Oh no, yeah, you're good. It automatically applied it to yourself. Yep. You're good.
Bone will fly back a bit.
Okay.
So because I used my action on this turn, I can't use multicasting 3?
Correct. Because your action has already been used.
Okay.
Oh no. No!
He
I pressed
becomes
G by
them.
I pressed G and turned on the AI. It was coming to kill Veilwen. I stopped it. We're good. I meant to press T.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, so you see Kazwa, he releases even more power from his blade. You guys can feel the sudden surge of power, course through. As he goes for one final strike, he brings it down on this monstrosity and cleaves it in twain, and this time it doesn't get back up. As he finishes the attack, he falls to one knee, his blade pointed down, jammed into the ground. That's what I'm looking for. Marin has finished getting Nia dressed and picks her up. Oh.
Turn again. Ugh.
Take it twice, because you are prone.
Okay, well that's unfortunate.
I love that it gave an actual spear. It's not. She's doing this. So her wolf paw attack is a palm like this. So she's striking you like that. Spear hand is this.
That's unfortunate.
And it goes straight into the throat. It goes right there. I've done that to somebody. It's not pleasant. Anyways. Yeah, so she's gonna continue to beat the shit out of Lucian. Let's see, it was 2 attacks to Kuzo and then spear hand strike. So let's finish off with Rising Sun Kick.
Yeah, well.
Lucian. I also need a death save, and you have 1 fail from the burning. Kuzo. Once again, flat on your ass. Why am I orange? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why you're orange.
Usually it settles down by now, but nope.
Okay, half movement to get up again. Okay, enough of this. And Kuzo, getting angry, starts using some of the power of Dragon Rage. So just gotta adjust it so it takes the proper amount. And 100 health off. Straight into... Dex. And then Kuzo rushes forward and goes for a non-lethal strike towards Letty. Try to knock her out.
Okay. Half damage.
Yep.
That's on that one.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna say that last attack. Well, it already missed. I don't really know what to do with that one, so I'm just gonna go.
Alrighty.
Go in.
The pained expression on her face, Veilwen aims her left hand out at Lorcian. And then Kuzon. Veilwen targets Kuzon and Larcian again.
Wearily, Kazuha makes his way towards this barrier, and with his sword, hits the barrier and shatters it. Proceeds inside.
Be right back. 1 second, I just heard the hay.
Someone's come to take your stuff.
Yeah. Someone just goes. Someone is 24 feet. That's all of these guys.
Time is still going.
I know. Should have just made the spell unlimited. My god. Kaz was tired, okay? Can't quite gauge where all these attacks are supposed to be coming from. There we go.
As one with wind and cloud.
As you guys hear, he unleashes these strikes, and you hear all the undead in this area. They all like slump to the ground. Wearily, he presses on, like barely able to maintain a proper stance. That was one attack. That was two attacks. Oh my fucking god! Still no.
Sha!
That is his turn. Marin. Veilwen, where do you want me to take Mia?
A pained expression crosses Veilwen's face as she silently points towards the door.
Marin gives you like a stern, like affirmative, like she is
nod and proceeds on. Levy.
Yeah, we'll do that. And how do I spend a sorcery point for thing on my reaction? Because we're gonna do subtle. We're gonna do subtle spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just roll your some spell. And then just -1 point. Step
Alright.
down. And where are you placing them?
A kind of a shape like, fuck, like that.
Okay. So her axe kick will fail, so let me do that. Nice. She will look like this.
That one is fortunate.
And the fourth attack.
God damn it! I'm used to having 2 pages of reactions, and then the con save popped up, and
Oh, did you close the con save?
by accident, yeah.
Now we wait. Time's out after 2 seconds. We're seeing 1 failed. And now we wade into it then. We are in the middle of combat. Cole, it is your turn. Don't ask me what happened, because I fucking don't remember.
Okay, see Levy beating the crap out of Lorcine, who's on the ground.
Yeah. That's pretty much what happened.
Quickly realizing his punches aren't doing anything, quickly quips his sword and then switches to the blunt side of the blade and starts doing strikes at Levy and try to knock her out. Your target is 5.2 away.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Game.
Nice.
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 Slow down.
Yeah. Non-lethal, so.
There we go. Continue.
And
Okay.
alright. And Dragon Rage worn off, so that's 2 levels of exhaustion.
Alrighty. Veilwen.
Veilwen takes aim at Kazuha.
This wall's not here. He smashed it. I just deleted the wall that was there.
Kazuha looks like a demon currently, right?
Correct.
Veilwen turns back to Kuzo and Lorsian instead.
Hey, you caught it!
He is so proud of you.
I targeted Levy by accident, I
You
think.
healed her twice.
What do you mean? I had you selected! Am I a
No.
moron?
No, you healed Kuzo and then Levy.
Well, fuck me. Oh,
Do you
God.
want to let it? Do you want to let it go through? Your divine healing.
No.
Oh, that's a shame. All right. I want to beat up Kuzo some more.
Veilwen will continually cast. And last one. Would it be possible for Veilwen to move between Lorsian and
I
Levy,
mean, you're 10 feet above them. You can hover above. You can hover over them.
and then drop between them?
Yeah, I guess you push them off to the side, but sure.
Oh yeah, Veilwen would do that.
So Larson would get shoved this way, and Kuzo would get shoved this way, and then Veilwen is right here in the center. Kazuha.
Sure. Yeah.
God, I should increase his range like six.
Sure.
Round it out. How many is that? 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
3. Final attack. Meow. He runs up behind Levy, sword in hand, and is going for a slash. Like, he winds up, the blade is like up above him, and he's about to bring it down.
Can Veilwen deflect?
You want to try and stop his attack?
Yeah.
With what? Or how, I should say.
Herself.
You're gonna throw yourself in front of his strike?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
Can I have clarification that Death Ward will save Veilwen?
Death Ward will trigger, yes.
Unfortunate.
Death Ward will trigger when your HP reaches 0, setting you to 1, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make your decision. You have until Kazu's turn runs out.
Do I risk losing Veilwen?
You're
Up to
throwing
you.
yourself in front of
That
a very
is
powerful
up
strike.
to you. I mean, I'm gonna try and wall of force it, but I know it's gonna cut through that shit like butter.
Oh yeah.
And we don't have time to
Talk,
react
talk.
to talk, do we? No, shit.
The attack goes through if his turn ends.
Alright. That's it.
Yeah.
I will try and wall of force it, though.
Yeah, you put out your wall of force, but his blade just consumes the wall and cuts straight through it. That will be the end of combat.
Is the
Marcian,
body
you're no
still
longer
intact?
silenced or on fire. The body
Oh,
has
hell
been
yeah.
cut, slashed straight across the chest. As you watch his levy just kind of slumps to the ground.
Veilwen reaches into her bag and pulls out a book and hands it to Lorcian.
I'm gonna go for broke before I take the book. I'm gonna try cure wounds on what's her face, Libby.
She's cutting.
She's not cut in half, it's a slash across the chest. Cure wounds? Okay. Yeah, you close up the slash. Which, book are you handing Lorcian?
Experiment SKL.
Lorcian, in your logs on the journal tab, there's now a new entry in with your notebooks. It says Experiment SKL.
No, right.
Okay. Is the body unconscious now?
Are you asking them that or me that?
I'm saying that in character.
Okay.
Okay. Just pick. Because I'll lay down and pick up Levy. Strength check or anything, or
No, you can pick her up. Your strength is insanely high.
okay.
Lorcian is going to look to
I'm
Veilwen.
here.
I see.
There's nothing I can do to help her. I think it's confusing
What do you mean? What's going on?
what they've done to Livy.
What have they done then? Because Akir has her soul.
It's complicated. It's got something to do with the arbiter system.
So they've taken control of Libby.
One second. Make sure they don't see any more of this. Kuzo walks
I
up.
got scared. I thought he was going to AFK again.
No, Kuzo's
Oh my
walking
God.
off, looking towards the mirror in the Nine Maiden, remembering each they used that to spy before. Right before he just goes to smash it, he just gives them a middle finger, just flips off the mirror, and then smashes it.
I think that deserves a card.
Yes. I really wanted a nat one.
Okay, yeah. And you break Temir.
Is Kuzo still carrying Levy?
Yes.
That's a good... Yes.
He's like holding her on the shoulder like this, basically. So basically just walked in,
Okay.
flipped off. Okay. And once Kuzo's done that, he walks and grabs everything that's on this
Wait,
table.
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, hold on. Sit still.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to attach Levy. No, I don't want to attach you to Levy. I want to attach Levy to you. Try not to grope this one.
Oh, I got you.
Okay. You're just gonna grab them?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the stuff that's on the table.
Okay.
Did you see Marin?
I think she's at the front door,
There's Nero.
depending on what the DM says.
Bellin.
Because I had line of sight on her token.
Bellin, where's Nero?
Oh, through the doors?
Yeah, I had line of sight through here.
Yeah,
we
that's
could-
fine. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
'Cause the doors are open. The doors have been smashed open.
She's at the door.
I see.
Bellin? Bellin?
Yeah. Nero is here somewhere. We have to save her.
What had they done to her?
Let's find her.
Only one place.
I have already collected her.
Kuzo looks towards Kazuha. Does he see Nero on her?
In his hand, he's got a very unconscious Nero. Across
Okay.
her entire torso, going completely vertically, are stitch marks.
Oh no! Wait. How did they get her? She was in Veilwen's room. We only left for 10 minutes.
We need to go now.
Yes, we should go.
Kuzo, before leaving, takes one last look into this room here. Looks at the body that was, or I guess the body, the creature.
It's not there. It's gone.
Where did it go? Guys? The creature's body's gone.
Yes, Kuzo. We should continue.
Hurry up and get back to the house.
Vaughn turns to Kazuha and just... Oh.
He just walks away. Drawing his blade out of his scabbard as he's walking down the hall.
Ellen, come on.
Yes, we can't leave.
I want to probably kill those 2 Henoxes that are trapped.
No,
Ellen, quit with the half sentences and just say it already. Quit hiding info.
Velen reaches into her bag and pulls out another journal.
They're more like reports, but sure. Which one?
New test subjects.
And you're just showing it to them?
She will hand it to Larcian.
Brain Man. Lurcian, in your journal logs, you have a document labeled new test subjects.
Oh god, okay. Let's see what we got here.
Velen will lean against the wall and slouch down.
You know,
Nero, we must help.
Alan, what happened? Stop with these. No, you can talk in complete sentences. Say it now, so we know what
Kuzo!
the fuck just happened. No, Lorcian. What
No.
the fuck
Oh,
happened?
then read this, and Kuzo's just going to, and Lorcian's just going to throw the book at him.
All right, Kuzo, in your logs, you have a document that says you test subjects.
In your forced inventory.
Lorcian, by the way, Lorcian's been prone this whole time.
Just doing the butt scoot. Let's go.
I mean, you are a fox.
Let me get out of the prone condition. I've killed myself with it. Help. I can only. Okay.
Right click to decrement. I've clicked it.
Okay.
What's the matter, Jack? He has not blinked at all, and he's completely still.
You just hear your horror movie sound effects.
Jack, are you dead? Nope.
You just fall over when you.
No,
You're
he's
flopping.
there.
Okay.
Why is everything in this room red? Like, what the?
Your camera just made everything orange. Now it's yellow.
Green.
I need a new webcam, man. Like, honestly, I need a better quality one.
Now everything is greenish.
Cole, are you reading the book?
I'm reading it. Test subjects. What? Okay.
Can't leave Nero.
Aaron comes over to Veilwen and, like, kneels down beside you, or beside Veilwen. Veilwen, take a moment, gather your thoughts. What are you trying to tell us?
Wind Spirit, Nero, agent of integration.
Nero is a fairy. They have
That
gotten
much.
a hold of her, and they have tested on her. And if she is with Kazuha, we don't know if he's in danger or not. Because of Nero. The Garo can obviously control people. We've seen this. They could be controlling Nero.
Takeo wanted me for Ramiel's power, but because
Who's Ramiel? What?
Archangel of Fate,
Fate.
What? What are you talking about, an Archangel Fit? What?
inside me. I don't know what he'd do with Ramiel, but he wants my Arbiter system. It's different than the one in this timeline, and Takeo wanted to use it to override the Irish system here and take over the world.
Take over the world. Damn it! I suppose I should have quest.
Damn.
We got two people here that are been done something to them to mentally control them. Great. And now, Veilwen, what did you do that caused that bright light and then Caswell to scream no?
He screamed, "What did you do?"
What did you do?
I killed Kazua's sister. At least what was left of her. I was overconfident thinking I could save her. And Kazua had told me to not do that. But I didn't listen to him again. How long Kazua been in this form?
Since before we even got in here.
Since you arrived in went into the graveyard.
Since we arrived in the graveyard above.
That would be about, what's the clock say? Clock.
At least a couple hours.
An hour. Yeah,
Oh,
it's only been an hour since the session started.
Oof. An hour.
Should have changed back by now.
You heard what he said about the sword taking control.
Nero wasn't there to hold it back its power.
No, he found his mark, and the pact was done.
What?
Takeo. Horiko, remember? That entire conversation that we had?
But
So you guys hear loud bang, I guess. You hear it twice in rapid succession. Then you hear like and then all the lights in the place go off, just one after the other. What he said.
Well,
Kazua, Nero needs help.
As you call out to him, he stops for a moment to at least hear what you say, and then he just continues on.
let's get out of here.
Well, Ursian, I don't know what to do. I want to save Nero. We have ESM.
We can. I'm just gonna say this now. One, that the ESM looked different. Two,
No, it didn't.
it didn't? Oh. I'm just gonna say this. One, I don't think he's gonna
listen to anything we have to say ever again, to be honest.
Oh. Right.
Now, and two, I'd rather not be here in case that body somehow reforms again. Even if it's still around. Somehow. Well, let's go. We could figure out what to do later. To go make sure the house is safe.
Panting heavily, Vaughn pulls herself to her feet.
Lorcian will try to assist.
Thank you, Lorcian. I hold out hand.
Are we going to do this again? And then Lorcian will hold out his hand for Veilwen. Look. Sorry. For what it's worth.
No, I'm sorry for acting so childish. Velen closes her eyes. She, clasping Lurcian's wrist with her palm, his palm on her wrist, and she will begin to focus.
Like that?
Yes. Focusing on the flow of mana within her body. Velen envisions.
Before you go further, you should reset your mana back to what it's supposed to be. I can never get it to reset back. You would be at full though.
Velen envisions the mana flowing through her body, through her arm, mimicking Lurcian's heartbeat, and modifies hers to intertwine, and pushes the mana through to him and his core.
How much mana are you giving him?
$100.
Jesus Christ!
Oh damn!
I don't even
What do you
have
think?
space.
Oh God,
Are you
really?
still going to give him 100?
No.
That's a shame.
Fill him up like a car at a gas
Okay.
station.
Beep beep.
92. So 91 exactly, because he has 1 mana left. And then you will consume 91 manas.
How you feel?
Don't worry about how I feel. Lorcian's gonna put a hand on Veilwen's shoulder. How are you feeling? I know this has been rough for you. Coming in here, being captured, getting all this, reading all this that you've read.
Can we do the feels talk later? There's a
Can you
possibility.
shut up?
There's a possibility the people in the house are in danger, and you're just wanting to sit here talk about feelings? Now is not the fucking time.
I will remember that. Let's go, Veilwen.
Yes.
Marin?
Marin takes Veilwen's hand, clasping it tightly.
We have to go, Marin.
Yeah, she's
Using
assuming
the word
teleport,
token.
so
Oh,
I'm on
Oh,
a different
okay.
scene. I'm on a different
Okay. That is why she's standing half a football field away. Okay.
scene. Yeah, sorry. She's yeah. I can't see what you guys are doing. I am prepping where I assume you are going. Home, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, let's see here. I need to grab Zorn Alcove. Where exactly are you teleporting to? Inside the house, outside the house, second floor, basement?
It's not a good idea to teleport inside, so I've been told.
It doesn't answer my question.
So we'll be teleporting to the front door.
Okay. So we need Marin, check. We need Mavis, check. Grab all the players. Kuzo, Lorcian, Veilwen. Who else am I missing? Levy. Grab Levy. I think that's everybody. Okay, so you guys teleport in at the front door. You can see Kazua. He is like leaning up against the wall. His legs are crossed, and he just has his arms folded, just against the front door, or not? Sorry, against the wall next to the front door.
He's just looking around, trying to see if there's like any shockwaves or anything, because you see how the like any structural damage to anything around. How did you get here that fast?
I flew.
Okay then. Any danger on the inside at all? Or is it
No,
clear
but he's
here?
coming.
He's cut. Okay. Get the unconscious inside now.
Who's coming?
The monster from that lab. Oh, I have Aaron.
Okay, we're back. Got unconscious here.
Oh, I see you retrieved the Morgan girl.
Yeah. Garo did things to her. She immediately attacked us once we freed her from whatever vat she was in. Look, we gotta get these unconscious to somewhere safe for now. Something's coming. Something very dangerous is coming. We need to be prepared.
Jayco's coming.
Oh. Family reunion then, isn't it?
Just had one.
Uzo runs over and sets Levy down on the couch over here.
Cyrus, what did you cast on Cass? What is... Oh, it's mage armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like he needs it at this rate, but pretty sure that +3 armor class is the only thing I saved in that fight. To be real with you guys.
Where the hell's Cole?
I said I was taking Levy
you're
over
over
here and setting her down on this couch here for now.
Velen will go retrieve Beaston.
Okay.
Ho ho ho!
Fucking
Oh.
goddamn Santa Claus.
I hate my
Oh,
life.
indeed.
He's so fucking low on the initiative. Oh no.
Is everyone rolled? Looks like it.
yes.
You guys inside can hear faint mumbling coming from outside the door. Veilwen and Florstein feel an incredible amount of void kind of pouring in from the front door.
Sha! Sha! Tia!
else is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3? 3.
It's 3.
Four. You see Marin, she runs off into the workshop to access, or she just runs off into the workshop. Pretty sure it's this one. AQ. Well, I can save the wolf girl, but I have to go back to the undersea ruins, and she has to come with me. He says that to you, Lorcian. Veilwen, you can hear that too if you want.
Where the fuck is Veilwen?
Library.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was living room.
When I made the map, I made that the living room.
I'm not the one to ask for this.
I thought it was just a living room with a bunch of bookshelves. Alright.
Lorcian,
very
give
well.
her the book. She has to know.
All right. And Lorcian will give her the book.
Oh, okay. Akir will take the book and proceed into this room. And this was nice, thank you.
That has real "this is nice" vibes.
I mean, she's a scholar. Lorcian.
Lorcian's gonna look to Amica and then Kuzo. We need to get everybody out of here. Kuzo,
Where are we gonna take them to? They'll just follow us.
what can we do?
Is he after me?
He's after all of us. He's after Emika. He's after you. He's after me.
Actually, I thought it was pretty clear that he was after Veilwen only.
No.
I could give myself up.
No. Absolutely not.
What's Lorsian doing though?
Right. These two. These two are in here, right?
Whose two are in where?
These two.
Abby and
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Libby and Mia.
Oh, did you guys take them in there? Sorry.
I said multiple times I was
Yeah.
putting them in there.
Listen, I was setting up other shit. Okay, jeez.
Emika, get to the library,
Living room.
living room, library, whatever. Hey, Kier, we don't have long. Get into the library, living room. Goddamn.
Oh,
See what you started, Marius? Oh, Akir's just gonna invade Veilwen's space. We'll put it there.
And Lorsian will hold action to.
Marin isn't here.
Marin, what are you doing in there?
Deploying reinforcements to Caswell. He's out there fighting off that thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. What am I gonna say? Lorsian's going to hold an action to cast to not reaction cast Wall of Force.
What's your condition?
Oh, I can't think of one.
Alright, then you're not holding your action. Can't just hold your action for no reason.
I know. How selfish of me.
Veilwen.
I want to help Kazwan. We can't leave him out there.
He's the only one of us who could probably keep up with him right now thanks to the power of that sword. Us going out there is a death sentence considering one of his shots, one shot of his magic just nearly killed me.
I know a spell that might can help, but I don't know if it's going to work against that.
You saw him get cut up multiple times. He just kept getting back up. He didn't stay dead.
You hear a voice, Veilwen. Veilwen, it's now or never. We'll have to do this together. You hear Ramiel.
I understand.
Understand what? Well, what? What are you even saying?
What's going on back there?
Hold on a minute. Yeah.
Veilwen, what are you?
What's the plan?
I can stop him.
How? If you think it's gonna be just by giving yourself up to be taken away, no.
Veilwen, I just got you back. I'm not losing you again. With Marin.
I know, I'm just so scared. I have Ramiel gave me something, and but I can't make the timing happen on my own.
Well, what do you need us to do?
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, didn't mean to post it. Do you want to delete it? Because I don't exactly know how it works.
Okay. Explain it then. I will deafen these guys so you can explain it to them.
And you've killed him.
I guess
Gone.
we're taking 5 anyways. We were discussing... Veilwen, you're done your turn, right? Or were you going to do something?
I was
Veilwen
just
gonna
gonna
tell
talk.
us.
Say that again?
Oh, Veilwen was just gonna talk.
Alright, talk, because you have like 3 seconds left before your turn is just forcibly ended.
Ramiel gave me a power that could stop Takeo.
Okay.
And what do you need us to do?
He needs to be weakened, and I have to get close.
Veilwen is no other way. He's dangerous. You
Say that again.
close. Veilwen, is there no other way? You getting close, it's too dangerous.
This is the only way.
There's always another way. You just gotta find it.
Not this time, Kuzo. I will fix this. I have to. I will be invisible and wait for Kazuha to wear Takeo down, and then I'll run in.
It just seems like a bad idea all around. But if you really want to do this,
I want everyone to stay here. I will go. It's me he's after. I don't want anyone more to die for me.
I can't just let you go alone.
But Lorisian, you've seen the strength that Takeo has. He'll just kill you instantly.
Speak on that note, Kuzo and Veilwen, you both noticed that on Lorisian's forehead, that purple mark is glowing again. Lorisian, you can feel like your magic is being drained. Like it's being pulled out of you. Have you ever gone for like blood work?
Yeah.
Okay,
Duh.
so you know the feeling of the blood going into the vial? That's what it feels like.
Oh, great.
Mercian, why is your forehead glowing?
Can I tell where it's going?
No, you just feel it being pulled out of you. Though you could probably make a very educated guess. Alright, Valen, that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
We are still in combat. Alright, the next Armos will move in for his attack. just so you guys can enjoy the scene, I'm gonna open this door here just so you can peek outside what's going on. This is what
Oh god.
Oh,
Velen-
man.
Ferris doesn't get to see.
Oh, man.
You want a
There
screenshot,
you go.
Marius?
Oh, I see it.
Just so you guys can just appreciate what's happening out here.
Oh, oh, yeah.
It's a good thing Marin put up all those defense systems, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here.
I tried to get skipped
Cool.
because I rolled a natural 1 on initiative.
I'm not gonna enforce that. Go. Do you see how long this turn order is?
Yeah.
Although I wish I had remembered that, because then I could have enforced while you were AFK and we could keep this moving along.
I just
That's
couldn't-
unfortunate.
But it involved you, so we could. Alright, go.
I could try to interfere and prevent it from teleporting away again.
I
Let's see.
have something.
What?
I've got those dimensional shackles that Ken had.
Oh my god! Are you working in storage?
No.
Oh, damn it. That's kind of.
You still have those?
Got them from Kilton, actually.
Oh right. Timeline shenanigans. Okay then. Guess we just have to slap those on him. But
He won't survive. I'll be
Well.
killing him.
Velen.
I'm
He
sorry,
did
Elysian.
Every time he's died, he just gets back up. What
Are
it
you
sounds like you're
sure
insinuating.
there's no other way?
What it sounds like you're insinuating sounds like a self-sacrifice to try to keep him down.
No, I still have the measure of protection from death I used on myself earlier today, but I'm just scared. I haven't used it before, and there's so much at stake. I'm hesitating.
You need courage then. Don't worry. Fix it.
Is Kuzo going to give Veilwen minus health again? Yep.
Yeah, there it is. -2. Oh, I love it so much.
Cole.
I love this spell.
You don't have the wisdom for this.
Oh, I love this spell too, Marius.
That's our turn.
Does it go through?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes
You
through.
have -2 health.
Just slaps you in the back so hard, does
You're
damage.
you're immune to fear.
Oh.
Now, so something to note. What Veilwen is feeling is internal fear. It's not fear being imposed onto her. She's not being frightened. There's nothing forcing the fear effect on Veilwen. She is actually scared of what she has to do.
Okay, but
It's
It's
not
a
something
more
It's not something forcing the emotion. Just
true.
something to be aware of.
No, I understand. Mechanic-wise, I got that, but I'm flavoring it for just trying to give support and courage. Unintentionally, without Kuzo doesn't even realize when he does it. He's just being like...
But the support and courage you're providing, you don't know what aspect of Veilwen you need to support. What is she afraid of? Is she afraid of fighting the beast? Is she afraid of taking someone's life? Is she afraid of messing it up again? So which one of these things are you supporting? And like what are see?
Yeah.
So does Cole have to pick?
Cole's flavoring it. You do it. I'm just saying that's how this works.
I was just generic courage and bravery.
Basically, Veilwen won't be afraid of the monster. It's not scary to her anymore. However, the psychological implications of what she has to do is probably what she's afraid of. It's probably less fear and more self-doubt. Anyways, it's okay. I'm letting it go through. You still lose 2 health because.
That is an effective damaging spell. There's no save, no to hit.
Oh.
Oh my good god. Where the hell is this guy?
On the other side of the building, probably.
Hey, you're right. He's over here. Oh, guys, we're on round 2.
What? Who?
This is round 2. All of that shit that just happened in 6 seconds.
Fast conversation.
Yeah, right.
Clouds hide, the birds call. As one with wind and cloud. Clouds hide, the birds call. Clouds hide, the birds call.
Holy fuck, whose turn is it now? Oh, it's Takeo's, alright. target him. There we go. Lorcian, you feel even more of your power get ripped out of you. It's a sudden like burst of pain. You guys watch as Lorcian like writhes in agony as the symbol on his forehead glows even brighter.
He's
You guys watch as that. So the beam is, well, you guys don't even see the beam, but suddenly, Lorcian, you feel like all of your magic just pulled out of you, and then suddenly, the left side and the right side of the house just destroyed clean through. So it would probably be like that, followed by this. Maybe that go too. This, followed by this, clean right through here, out the window, and probably kill this guy. Literally, all that's left standing is the front door.
Oh.
And a couple of walls. Whoops, I skipped over Marin's turn. Marin! Nope, what's happening here? So, okay, whatever. We'll just keep going. Akir. Lorcian.
Keaton. Can you destroy this mark on me, like you did with the other one?
When you died in the Bonga Bonga fight, how did I save you again?
Chronologia.
Yeah.
Chronologia. Right, okay, so you still have Keaton. Lorcian, I've been trying to get rid of this mark. Since the moment it appeared, I've been trying to get rid of it. There's nothing I can do. Sorry.
How do I get rid of it? Do you have any idea?
I have no idea what this mark even is.
I thought it was an emissary mark.
It looks like one, but it's not.
What's going on?
This mark on my head. This is not an emissary mark.
What?
It's feeding Teiko.
What? Okay, do we need to like dispel it or something, or?
I do not know how. Keaton says he's been working on it, but I
What's it doing? What happens if Teiko dies? Would it?
I don't know. I think it just lets him take my mana or whatever else that he can from me.
Either Kuzo, Veilwen, or Lorcian, you can roll an intelligence check, but only one of you.
Only one of us? Okay, how are we doing? Who are we deciding that's the intelligence check?
I've got a 30 intelligence.
It's magnitude.
Alright. You got Bellin, you want to do the check? Or?
No,
No.
it's Lorcian. I think he should do it.
Okay.
It's his body.
15. It's his body. Lursian, it kind of dawns on you. You saw Teiko use Novic Impact. A spell that only you and Marisa know. Then he followed up with what you can immediately identify as Magic Cannon. Also a spell that only you and Marisa know.
What you're trying to tell me, I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
That's a shame. Oh well.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
I know it's letting him use my spells. I was letting him use my mana, and I don't know what else is giving him access to. I need it gone. Lorsian is going to close his eyes. And he's going to try and focus on this rune itself. And he's going to try and do what he can to either stop the flow back and forth, or try and separate himself.
Okay. As you're focusing, you hear a voice. It's not Teiko's voice, though. You hear it say, oh god, see if I can do this. My best yaks are on. Your life is forfeit. That's it. That's all it says.
I cannot, I can't hear. I couldn't hear.
As a player, you couldn't hear?
I was breaking up 1 second. Let me see if I can close down some shit to fix. What is open that I can actually close? Alright, let's go. Try it again.
Your life is forfeit. Veilwen.
Kuzo, I appreciate it, but it's not what I'm feeling. I have to go now.
Well, whatever you guys are gonna do, because he just blew up most of the house.
Your house is fucking, like, it's gone. It is in bad shape.
Please help Lorsian. He will need mana, I believe, but I'm unsure what'll happen if Teiko is slain and Lorsian still bears the mark.
Kill him anyway.
Okay, I will.
If I can't get it off, don't hesitate.
Marin Akir, please help him remove the mark.
Veilwen, at least take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Thank you, Marin. Volunteers Lorsian. Lorsian, you're the only one that can get everyone out of here if I fail. Leave me behind if it doesn't work. Please do that for me.
I can't do that.
You have to. You're the only one who can save everyone if I fail. I'm not arguing with you on this, Lorcian.
Then I need you to promise me you'll get out too.
I'm not a good liar, Lorcian, but I'll do my best. And Veilwen will cast...
Okay. Oh, I just skipped Cole's turn. Whoops. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's fine.
Cole. Kuzo, you're up.
What can I do? Fuck! Wait.
Trust in your friend.
Just sit here and let Veilwen sacrifice herself in worse than fade away. I know. There's gotta be something. Because it stops at things for a second.
Okay.
He keeps... If he keeps dying, keeps getting back up. Reminds me his soul's immortal or something. Oh, that could be risky. Did my mic pick that up? Or did my mic pick that up just now? Or...
Yep, but it's with fun.
that could be risky. I have a backup plan if your plan doesn't work, Veilwen. Yeah, but don't die.
I understand, Cruzo.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god. Right? You guys hear Caswell just kind of cry out as sound one more time. He is once again blasted through the door. As he's like comes flying back, he oh, what the hell is this? I don't want to create a server. He goes flying back and just like is kind of thrown to the air. He lands on his feet, puts like his right hand down on the ground. His right leg is slightly forward. He's like crouching down and is like sliding back. Does that paint a clear picture of what happened? It's hard to describe without actually doing it.
Yeah, the art describes it, or like actually perfectly.
Yeah, actually, he's in exactly that pose as he slides back across the floor. He is looking pretty banged up. These Armos, man, they are the real MVPs.
They're just whittling them down. Trying
Not
to,
really.
at least.
Almost all of them have missed. Marin. Marin like runs up beside or up in your face, Lursian, and she like grabs you by the forehead like this, and is like, inspecting the mark on your head. Akir's still reading through the notes that Lursian gave her. Lursian.
Could I have 5 minutes with the DM?
Okay. It is, however, still your turn.
Unfortunate. What do you see, Marin? Can I be helped? Can you help me?
I'm not sure. I've never seen a mark like this. It'll take more time to figure out what this is.
We don't have the time right now.
Could try dispelling it, but if I don't know. I don't know what kind of effect this is having on you. Dispelling it could be more dangerous. You would need a way to... We would need a way to break the inscriptions. Shatter the inscriptions on that form it. That might work. But I don't have a way to do that.
I have a way, but I promised it to Calren.
If you have a way, use it. I'll find a way to save Calren, and if there isn't one, I'll make it.
I can't. I promised it to him. We'll see what.
You promised my sister that you would stay alive. Guess which one's taking priority here?
There are 4 more left in this world. And I have no clue where they are.
Okay, well, you've got one, so use it already, because we're short on time here. Come on, chop chop.
Alright. Lursian will pull out the spell Shatterstone and stick it on the rune.
Just apply directly to the forehead.
Head on.
Yeah.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah, just kind of yeah.
Okay, Veilwen. You watch as Lursian applies the spell shatter stone directed to his forehead, it is like absorbed into the mark, and you just watch the mark like crack and then shatter and dissipate. It is now your turn. Lucian, please mark down that the spell shatter stone in your inventory has been removed.
Yes. It has been consumed.
Veilwen dashes in. Kazuha, I need one opportunity, and I can end this.
Very well, I'll give you your opportunity. Leave it to me. Oh, you're in your turn already.
Yeah.
Sorry. This man.
Holy shit, it hit.
Oh my god!
Kuzo. I think. Yes.
Yeah. Still standing around and waiting. See what Veilwen's gonna do. So,
I love that you guys just see like these armors just kind of fade in from like the side off screen. And just surround this man.
Almost deployed. Commencing beatdown.
Guys, we're on round 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and just throw all these guys in the corner here so they're not gumming up the screen.
I was gonna say maybe also move the dead ones off turn order so that way it's not so long.
Yeah, that's true. I can do that. Woo! There it goes. It skips over the dead ones automatically, but alright. Ready yourself, Veilwen. You're only gonna get one shot at this. It's all or nothing. You see, like, a gust of wind, like, builds up around him, and he, like, launches himself forward. He tackles Takeo down to the ground. And... what's the fear? There it is. Okay, Veilwen, now is your chance. Just remember, Caswell looks like a demon.
Yes.
Everyone understands this, right?
Yes.
Okay. as Takeo is just launching one shot, one blow after the other of Novik Impact at Kazuha, who is pinning him down.
I just love the way this has to be. The armors are just sitting there, the swords raised up in the air, waiting.
Nah, nah,
It's like
literally how they swing their sword.
It's like a fucking
Marcian.
rock'em sock'em robots.
Marcian, you're up.
Yep. We're gonna target Veilwen, and we're gonna slow burn haste.
Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see here. Soul burn for haste, 16. Haste is a 3rd level. Yep, you're fine. So just consume your whatever amount of appropriate mana. Also undo
Yep.
the fucking missing health. I'm gonna uncheck that because it does not work the way I want it to.
All right.
Veilwen, you are. Oh my god, your whole token is just buffs.
uh. Give him hell, Veilwen.
Take your turn.
Yes.
Veilwen. So your speed is doubled. So basically, I think you're back at normal speed. Yeah, haste is puts you back at double speed. Back at regular speed. Yeah.
So were all the walls knocked down? I can't remember.
Yeah, all the walls are gone.
Oh,
Your line of
jeez.
sight is what you can actually see. Like, there's nothing here.
And you also have 2 actions instead of just 1.
Yes. However, the second action, you can only take. Oh no, never mind. You can attack twice.
So if you needed to, you could use a dash to get there, and then still have your another action.
Not that that really matters. Mary knows why.
So Kazua's currently like on top of Takeo, right?
Yes.
So is she gonna run the risk of missing?
Only if you want it to miss.
As Velen holds out her left hand, she prepares the spell.
Make sure you target two.
Focusing her rage. After all the things that she's heard of this person, the pain that he's put Lorcian through, and what he did to Marin, giving her a power that he probably shouldn't have, as he knew what would become of her. Velen knows that Takeo has to go, no matter the cost. She would ensure his end. And she fires.
Not a beam. Sword strike. Remember that.
Right. Mirtanaster extended out. She slashes.
So you watch as Takeo is bathed in this brilliant light. The attack is so intense, it actually knocks Kazuo back. All of these Zarmos go flying. I may have just sent one of the port side on. And you watch as you cut through him. Your blade passes through his body, or the light, I guess, passes through his body, but his body remains completely unscathed. However, you watch as the light exits his body, the like almost like a hook being pulled out of him is his soul, and you watch as his soul is encased in what almost looks like an Iron Maiden. Comes down, doors slam around it, and like chains and locks form on it. It's a golden Iron Maiden, with gold chains, a like ivory padlock with gold trims seal him in, and then turning off an old CRT TV, he just kind of like folds in and disappears. That is combat.
Veilwen, trembling, she looks around before Mirtanaster falls from her hand, and she collapses.
Watches all of the Armos return to their stations. What the fuck was that? At least all of them are still built ones.
I guess the Beamos would have fallen from the roof and gotten vaporized.
Oh, they got
the
fucking
beams.
obliterated. Like, it's not just holes blasted in. Like, your house is vertically split. Your house is in 3 pieces.
That was one damn strong door.
Well, no, the door survived because Kaz was standing in front of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, actually, he deflected the beam, which means this beam almost got killed too.
Poor guy.
And this one. Yeah. Kazuha, or at least this form of Kazuha, sits down, or actually no, he kneels down on like one knee, his blade like jammed in the ground, trying to support himself. Well, that was certainly impressive.
No response.
I jump over to Marin and Kuzo.
Quiet. Is it over?
You guys can see if it's over. The door's open and there's no walls.
And as Kuzo was saying that, he was looking over.
Okay.
Oh.
Veilwen, Marin comes like barreling, well, through what's left of the wall, or what's missing from the wall, and just like tackles you. Veilwen, are you okay? Are you hurt? She's like patting you down, checking for like injuries and stuff.
Marion, I'm alive.
She stops patting you down and just like gives you a hug. What's Lursen and Kuzo doing?
Kuzo just looks to Lorcian. How's Lorcian looking?
Not very well. There are tears welling up in his eyes. And a solemn expression on his face.
He just walks over and just gives him just a pat on the shoulder. Just this didn't happen, we would all be dead.
He was still my brother, Kuzo. And it wasn't his fault.
Whatever that thing was, it turned into a mountain of mouths with teeth. Lots of teeth. That wasn't who he was anymore.
I know. It all started a long time ago.
Oh my god, it's only 3 o'clock. This whole ordeal only took an hour.
Chaotic hour of our lives. I'm gonna go check on Veilwen, make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Veilwen, you alright?
As you come out, you see that Veilwen is currently being turned into a pretzel by Marin. Marin is hugging her very tightly and has not let go yet. It's fusing. You still see Kazuma. He's like kneeling down, his blade jammed in the ground, and he is like exhausted.
Marion, can you please let me go? I just want to sleep forever.
Really? Is that the choice words you want to use?
The forever sleep.
The final sleep.
Marion, please, I can't breathe.
Oh, sorry, Veilwen. She loosens her hug, but is still hugging you.
Lorcian, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your fault. You don't need to be sorry.
Kazuha, thank you for everything. I'm sorry for behaving the way I did.
He like clambers to his feet, his blade rattling. He's covered in blood, like just covered in blood. One of his horns is now broken. Well, you should be, kiddo. You put Kazuha through a lot. You left before you could even explain the situation. Ugh.
Wait, who said that? Was that Marin saying that, or?
No.
That was... What? Wait.
Is there anything I can do to make it up to him?
He lifts his arms, kind of just like sword in hand, kind of just like rotating his shoulder, kind of like stretching. You can hear all his bones like creak and crack. If he was still around, I'm sure just about anything. That kid is very forgiving.
He was still around.
He told you what would happen whenever the sword took full control. He told you that you'd be erased, like you'd never even existed.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration.
His words, not mine.
That doesn't change the fact it's a bit of an exaggeration.
So Kazuha is dead?
Do I look dead? He like pats his rock hard hand. He like pats it. I feel pretty solid, so I'm not a ghost.
Wait.
So who was it that we were talking to all this time then? Are you like the same person, or I'm trying to...
Oh, no. My name is Nirvan, although you might know me as Miss Splitter.
Yes.
I think we're gonna end our session there.